Good morning, Tropico. Possibly for the last time. Given that we beat the game yesterday, or at least beat the 15 default missions that come with the base game. The first few I felt were kind of like tutorials, right? Tutorial plus. But these last few, they really make you earn it. Their unique mechanics are pretty fun. And that last mission was something else. I thought I knew the game. You start off colonial era, you got a time limit, you're setting up a basic economy, while setting up leaving the colonial era before you get kicked out. And then World Wars, Cold Wars, you're just vibing, no time limit, doing whatever you want to build that economy. Setting up for the future, and then comes modern era. And it's tornadoes, it's lightning, it's fire, it's your solar wind farm stop operating the heavy storms. It's EU tanks flooding in from multiple directions. But we did it. We survived. Every single mission this game has to offer on base. So today, we are just going to relax. We are going to do our own sandbox at a chill pace. There's not going to be any EU tanks flooding in on a scripted basis. There's not going to be any mandatory mission requirements to produce this thing or that thing. We are just going to do. We're just going to do. We're going to do and we're going to be. You get to choose a whole lot of maps to play from though. And you can kind of pick, like, old mission maps, cool new maps. But I think what I want to do what I want is to just pick a random one. Give me large though. Large or huge even. I'll take the huge map, I think. Islands many, main island. Climate, you can change it up. Climate variations, resources. Broke to filthy rich. Disabled, enabled, or random. Does that mean... I mean, randomly blowing must be enabled. Does that mean it's a roll of a dice whether that volcano is active or inactive? Foreign air, plenty, fair, symbolic. Caribbean happiness, political difficulty. I think for most of these, I'll just keep them at the base, at the default, I mean. Pirate difficulty. It's neither off, nor super easy, nor Captain Blackbeard. And victory by treasury. I guess this must be win conditions, right? When you're finally done with the game. Maybe I'll leave them at none. And just make the best island I possibly can by today. Also, late start, sorry, because the Homeland Security interviewer finally came by to give me a small interrogation about the life and times of my sister, which is applying for a government job. So, had to wait a bit for that to happen and go through. But a slight delay looking for my cat because I don't want to go outside. There's crows out there, there's hawks, there's snakes, there's quail. It's dangerous for a cat. And dangerous for the quail. And I couldn't find him right away. So I just wanted to get eyes on. I didn't see him go out the door when I came in and out of the house. But, you know, you gotta be safe. You gotta make sure. see the pet, pet is safe, then start stream. I didn't even have time to make my tea. As it finishes boiling. The water's boiling. But did I even do the fish? I did not do the fish. Hold on. The fish shy and the fish shaped the infuser just in time for the water to finish boiling. And now it's hands off until it cools. Because I am the late start on everything today, but that's fine. Today's gonna be chill. Today is just have some fun. We got no goals, but my own goals. This cup over here. I gotta say though, that if you want a measure for how I feel about this game, the past few days, I've been sat here for like 3 hours straight, when normally I have to take off in 2 hours for pee breaks. But I've had to force myself off like in 3 hours, because if I don't, I'm gonna sit here all day and tropico the day away. I barely even touched my drinks, because I was too invested in what's going on. Alright, let us see this little starter. Oh. This is what we got, is it? This is our random map. Okay. Random map gave me a spread out archipelago. We got a plateau that we just cannot access. We have lots of beaches. We got 2 ancient ruins here. Okay, this is gonna be the tourist island, I've already decided. Let's see what we got to work on. Man, when every other map, right? If you scroll through the sandbox maps, at least you get one big main island. Maybe a few outlying islands. But one big main one. Random held no punches. Okay, let's see. We got gold. We can start by... oh my goodness, we got so much gold. This place is gold heaven. We got fish, that's good. But they're small deposits of fish. We don't get any big fish, like what's here? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. We're not looking too bad. No, it's kind of sparse on pastoralism. This is gonna be interesting. I think it gave me a intent to heavy industrialized map. But you know what? I want to make this work. Oh, this is pretty arid, isn't it? This is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I might have made some mistakes. At least El Presidente is close to his people. And we can always move everything. Just not too much. And we had to put ourselves right on the base of an active volcano. Alright, first things first. First things first, as always, is food. How's coconuts? Coconuts are kinda nuts. We got like no coconut cover either. I'm tempted to re-roll a better map. But I want to make this work, I really do. Ranches are pretty easy to play, so let's work with plantations first. What's our unemployment like? 43 unemployed citizens? We'll get a couple of corn plantations going. Banana is good here. Pineapple is not. Sugar is better on this half. Cocoa is also alright. $90, $94, $95. Corn also pretty decent still. I'll put 2 bananas. Ba, ba, ba. And that's 8, 16, 24, and 30 employed Tropicans. Now where to put our ranches. Cattle could do hide too. Meat and hide. I kinda like the idea of just like pure meat or pure milk to specialize. Sheep are okay on the sun, but merely okay. I'm amazed cattle don't provide milk, but I guess cows would be too OP if they did. Where's gold again? We got lots of gold right here, some iron. We'll work this item first, then we'll branch out. He's still too hot, I really want to drink it. I need it. How's this item look? Good on corn too. Better on bananas. Good on sugar, good on cocoa. Great on tobacco. Okay. We'll have this be Food Island. Maybe this half could be Production Island. Better pineapple areas. Good spread for cattle. Good spread for sheep. Crocodile's alright. Pig's okay up here especially. Maybe put pigs up here, and this would be where the Tropicans live, to cater to the tourists. I don't know. Where's the mine again? Mines are here and here. Luckily, the sheep aren't going to mine too much, huh? Huh? There it is. Also require, need, oh my goodness, these are such small fisheries. Here's a big one. It just means having to move out to, you know, I should move it to get to it. I think it'd be alright. Bigger fish here, bigger fish here. Let's just start a fishery. Okay. We have 100% support for now. Quick build the essential industries, which is to save food. Goat is okay up here though, so maybe could put some goats in. Goat by the Sea by Hemingway. Hey Dumbfounded, greetings to you too! How am I this fine day? I got my tea so I'm good. Today is going to be for a random sandbox map. Oh, your internet's super slow? Or are you also stuck on Comcast? You got Comcast here. So we got 2005 quality internet. But today, right, I figured today's going to be for a chill, relaxing sandbox. No difficulties, no hardships, just develop as I want and relax. And that's what they gave me. I made it a huge map, but it's a huge map of several small islands. India, so similar then. Oh, hello! Not too far off my homeland then. Because I come from the Marianas Islands, the West Pacific, with family from Palau. So, only a time zone or two away if I wasn't in California. But yeah, instead it's a huge map, but everything randomized. So it's a huge map of several small islands. This is gonna be a treat. Alright. Goats. I want goats. This goats is milk. Milk becomes cheese. What's this? Oh, that's me. Could do loggery too, maybe. We got plenty of wood resources at least. We're good on wood. Good on wood, but not good on coconuts. What kind of island has no coconuts? I'll put them behind the presidential palace for now. They could always be moved. 92%. That'll have to do. What is the name for a glorious nation? I'm basic. I haven't given it a thought. I'm fine with Tropico. But I'll be happy to accept whatever name the people give this tiny, arid archipelago. $32,000 left. Let's quick build all the ranches then. We got money. Gotta put my, 40-some people to work? 43 unemployed? Well, there's 30 in the plantations, several in the ranches. That'll be food. Food to become juice of the modern era. Because always about the juice. Juice. And then some manure spreaders. Because closing the nutrient loop is essential. There. That's several shared food farms. I got 6 years to get through this. Man, no joke, but the bad thing about the final mission last night was that juice was only available in the modern era. But I spent so much of the modern era trying to survive the EU attacks. By the time I was able to put a juicery, there was no point, the game was won. $43 unemployed. 73 vacant jobs. Now they're trying me. It has been several months. 4 months now. 4 months of game since unpausing. And they just refuse to work. They can't say that they're living too far away from work. Because their living is right here. Work is right here. It's a small island. Bunkhouses. If I put bunkhouses around here and demolish their homes, maybe they'll agree to move and start working. Get to work, all of you! There we go, we got people in jobs. All it took was kicking them out. Kicking them out of their homes. So they could walk down the street. I know, we can't just make juice immediately. My Tropicans haven't figured out how to squeeze a banana or squeeze a pineapple. They have to wait to the modern era when science tells them how. Fill it up already. These bunkhouses go fast. And who's this? Poor and poor. This housing is for poor and poor.
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends justify being mean? But for independence, any sacrifices worth.
Pirate Cove, we'll work on it.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
Trade with the crown. Gotta. What would the crown like? We could do meat. We got no sugar yet. We can do meat. And meat is a small contract. Only $6.75. Wait. Did I do import or export? I forgot to, like, specify. I'm importing... Oh. Whatever, it fulfills trade route. It doesn't say import or export. I'll buy some cheap meat and be done with it. And get my mandate extension. Brother of mine, you must simply squish it. Hey, we never knew until that apple fell on Isaac Newton's head and squished his melon. Then we figured it out. Fish and dredge. Zero unemployment. Remarkable. Just 22 unfilled positions. Bananas. Give me the banana. Manure spreader is okay, because we haven't got too much poop. We just need enough spread around.
Well, you did the right thing, which is...
Did the right thing, which is give me 18 more months. We could give them rum or tobacco, neither of which I'm actually producing. Okay, Pirate Cove. If nothing else, we could maybe use some raids to produce a bit more gold every once in a while. 10k, or a recipe. Gonna be typing super slow? Dom, that is alright because chips are superior to typing. Enjoy the chips, for me, who cannot enjoy the chips. Build up. And already on 1,000. See, I was hoping to just breeze straight through to the new eras, but the game is smart and stuck me on a small one to slow my progress.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? A choice is like...
Logging camp? Already had to anyway. It's like the one resource this island actually has. Nah, it's an okay spot.
Viva la revolución! To get
More immigrants to fit in more jobs. Alright, raids. We got 0 raid points. How do we advance to the next era? Just treasure hunt. Then again, I just realized Stonehenge's renaturation.
I must say, I'm glad to be
I
still
wonder
working.
if renaturation would give me more forest and coconuts, especially coconuts, considering how arid all this is. Then again, renaturation isn't exactly reforestation. This could be nature enough for these types of islands. Can't do tree nursery until World Wars.
is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a...
Can't do second shift into the next era. Now they want more. We could do gold. They want gold at a higher price. The one thing we have is gold. I'll do 600. And the gold is right next to town too. How fortuitous. $60,000, $60,000.
revolution is as yet only...
This layout is gonna do wonders for my
Something does
future
not
urban
feel
planning.
Right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Alright, so, cool. So with no mission requirements, you could just rush it whenever, I guess. Alright. Maybe for this one, maybe I will simply pay off the crown for independence. Just to rush through faster, get better technologies, and start settling these other
it's
islands.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
That you end up being able to see the Statue of Liberty with a ragtag group of pirates. Isn't it? And it's not just any ragtag group of pirates. They're led by Penultimo. Penultimo himself puts on the costume of the era and goes off and steals major landmarks, even from under the Americans' noses, in their biggest city. This game is really
Governor,
tongue-in-cheek.
the people have a request, but for safety reasons, it is a secret.
Like Tropico as a series. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but it does have its humor, right? It's a funny series. It makes fun of the politics throughout the eras and all that. But it's a good humor. Tropico 6 especially has so much humor, it makes Tropico 3 look grounded in reality. But it works. Cool, maxed up on my already got gold coming out. Think I'm going to need a few more Teamsters to move product around faster. And how are our fishes doing? Our fishes of men. Full stock? We got plenty of shellfish coming out. Our people are eating well. We got shellfish, we got fish, we got lots of corn, lots of bananas. For our consumption and for juiceries in 3 or 4 eras. Could do corn. Got plenty of corn. Also corn. How much fish do they want? I'm not sure the bonus is worth producing or buying the trade license. We do got lots of corn. 12,000 could probably be fulfilled. Bonus makes it worth the cost of more license. What mandates, edicts do we have? We can do food for people. But so far, everything is alright, I think. People are happy. We need 10 more vacancies. Okay. 4 of which are high schools. That could be the new library to get some research in. We got logs. Let's turn those logs into planks. Future planning. Yeah, that's a good road. That works. Oh no, tapped into the negatives for the first time. How much corn? 1,000 corn. How much you summon for? For 12,500. Okay. So good progress. Just a dozen shipments. And we'll make bank with bonus.
Our revolution is as yet only marginal.
More immigrants. More research. Give me Employee of the Month. Advanced boast, maybe? I've been avoiding it because I'm afraid of the upkeep. But it's not too bad. Just Teamster reports, tourist ports, and docks by 50%. But then every single boat is 5% faster. Okay. And then circus after. Because everyone needs and loves a circus. The way I quick build all these buildings, all the housing buildings, they probably aren't any better than shacks. Hey, I like the roads. It's important to me. It's important to me that the roads are visually pleasing. Curve where they're supposed to curve, straight where they're supposed to straight. It's almost sensual, like a well-carved statue. That is a house.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out.
What's
how
got an
much to
enemy to
pay
make me obsessed
in
with the
bribes.
circus? The circus is good. The circus employs like, what is it, 6 to 8 Tropicans? Though it keeps people employed. But it's got huge capacity to give everyone cheap and easy fun. Oh no. Another attack by pirates. Who wants to be a soldier? $4,000 to build it. Well, what choice do I have? Revolutionary Army, go. How's our unemployment? 9 unemployed citizens. Well, they got a job now. Get yourselves to work. They're right over here. It's just one guy? It's just one guy. No trading, just put on the uniform and get attacking. Oh, it's more than one guy. I need to get my bananas. Alright, the wages back down. Time of war, wages go up. Time of peace. Gotta go lean on the military. Seven unemployed still. Alright, let's find you some jobs. Lots of logs coming out. Lots of logs becoming planks. So that is still good. Maybe I got the cash to expand to someplace else. There's no beaches on this side. I had to go all the way out here. Could do this for my first expansion. $2,000 raid points. Oh, they got the blueprints for a mansion. Nice. Makes trees grow around the monument. So the renaturation is reforestation, okay. Brandenburg Gate, no die-hard political views, Hagia Sophia, no bad healthcare, Samarkand, automatic high school education. Now, where to hire everybody else? It is 6 people we're missing, so it could be the circus. Alright, I'll give it to him. Oh, I can't fit it here. It'd be the perfect place, though. Terrain's too uneven. Okay, this is gonna be the Presidential Palace, the National Library, and the National Circus Complex. It's even got the entrance in a perfect position. Four years left. How is that trade route doing? 2,000 corn? What are we trading? Gold and corn. Where's my gold going? Was there gold going out? We got a gold mine, right? We got gold being produced. We've sold 442. Alright. They're probably stealing some for their own needs. Bringing jewelry back home for Babushka. No one in your family had walked past a bag of chips and didn't pick it up for a day. It's all game. That, I'd say, would depend on the family. Oh, we're out of banana. We're all stacks out of bananas. All maxed out. We need more Teamsters. More Teamsters. Some families you can get away with it. Other families, if those chips were clearly theirs, then it's blood if you touch it. So for your own safety, not knowing your family, I can't advise you any other way, you know best. Didn't say babushka? That's because one of my girlfriends was a British girl of half Russian birth, so she would sometimes visit Russia, visit Gran, had some Russian language knowledge, and kind of imparted to me. I wouldn't say any sort of language mastery, but a bit of trivia, like it's babushka and not babushka. She was nice. Had her issues and problems, nice. Fine, I'll just put it here. I can always remove it. How's the unemployment? 0 unemployed. 20 vacant jobs. For the time being. I'll bump up the wages. Get them working faster. Where's the soldiers? Alright, I dropped their wages too much. Well, hold on. Are they attacking? Oh, my palace came to the rescue. Never mind, wages back down. My palace soldiers actually earned their keep. Llama. 24 pinatas found. Speaking of the palace,
Oh, Lord, I shall be remembered
for this,
and more.
what do you call it? For this sandbox, I want to pick a Presidente and stick with it. We had it in modern business for a while. Default could be cool. Maybe change it for the era. Llama Pinata. Is after finding all of them. How 70s look with the default color. Kind of professorial. Or could do llama. How about this? This colonial era. He could be a pirate for now. Pirate colonial presidente. With a pacifier, no. But he keeps everything else. Now, I do want to pick each set of traits, or a trait, and keep with it. It is possible to switch traits whenever you want, except for during an election speech. The game's too clever. Penalty for rejecting demands decreased by 50%. Oh, that's not bad. If we're apologetic, I like apologetic. Compulsive order, corrupt. All payments to Swiss bank account increased 5%. Win a sandbox game without ever constructing a fire station. Oh, that's gonna be so easy to do, because all you gotta do then is make a sandbox game instead of victory condition like treasury 10,000, and you win instantly. El Presidente generates 1 knowledge and 1 rate point per day. Seductive. Soft-hearted. Cannot issue deadly citizen actions or end protests by force. I'll be soft-hearted. We're gonna be a nice Presidente. Have we unlocked anything new for the palace? Before I resume. Kinda like what I gave it. Maybe just layout then. Because the backyard layout's pretty good, but it's not very inspiring, is it? Already, Dom, you're Indian and Russian. Have this joke where you say, your mother tongue is English, your Indian language is... I'm gonna butcher this, so sorry. Malayalam is what you think when you say mother tongue, and Russia is my mother's tongue. I'm grinning. Work. Front could work, but the palace would have to be on its side. Center could do. And if I do center, that gives El Presidente privileged access to the circus. Left, and that kind of works. It could. I think I'm digging center right now. I do like the central approach to the main building. That's like the backyard too. I'm gonna rock center. Rooftop extension. I can't unlock anything else yet. No hologram of El Presidente. Garden. Could do a stone garden, very zen. A koi pond. Who doesn't love fish? Garden's nice. A Presidente statue. Deco small. Oh, we had no deco smalls out. I guess because of banners, the tropical flags. We haven't reached the era for it yet. That's the next era. El Presidente statue golden. Okay. A new Presidente and a new palace for sandbox mode. If you're not center gang, don't talk. Well, the backyard was like center. Backyard is cool. Because you still get the big main building. It's all centralized. Just the cool features go in the back. Business in the front, party in the back. Okay, what were we doing? Tavern. They want a tavern. Because they are priority folk and need their fun.
Viva la Revol...
I need revolutionaries. How's unemployment? Nobody is unemployed. We just got vacancies. Vacancies. in places where I cannot afford vacancies. We could start fireworks. Celebrate the tropical anniversary by starting fireworks of the palace. Unlock by collecting piñatas. Oh, cool. Need more clowns. Okay, I got 3 years. Let me get myself. Newspaper to propagandize everyone to the revolutionaries. But I can't fit it to everyone. Plus, it's almost everybody. Yeah. It's enough. Raise effectiveness. Where is a revolutionary newspaper? Is it enough for revolutionaries? Intellectuals, conservatives, industrialists, environmentalists, political religious? No? Approval of citizens. Oh, there it is. By default, the independent. It was right there at the start.
Governor, the people have a request. Before safety.
I'm just excellent at reading. They're attacking the fort itself directly. The pirates? Actually pretty clever now. How's our raid doing? 52 points required. Corn is done. What do we sell now? Planks? We could sell planks. Sell just enough planks to keep me in business.
Well, you did the right thing. Which
3 years. I do fireworks upon gaining independence. Just need my 5 revolutionaries. My 5 revolutionary supports. For now, let's give them a chapelle for the benefits of having some healthcare. Houses, I don't want to build too many just yet. Because next era means flop houses, and flop houses are okay. Gold's done. What else do they want? No more gold? They don't want bananas either, so nothing I have to offer them. Sugar maybe? No, I'm not doing sugar right now. Alright, we got loads of cash, so I guess we could just pay them off afterwards.
more, Governor, more. Always.
He waited too late. I just finished a trade route for him. If you're gonna see the guy who took dumbfounded as a username. Oh right, because you're dumbfounded too. Somebody else took dumbfounded? Wait a minute, hold on. Did anybody take dumbfounded 1? Because if so, with the 1, you could claim to be the original. If to go to church for a medical emergency. Well, it's kind of the old year, isn't it? The priests, one assumes, do have some education, so hopefully they can provide some first aid. 54,000 bucks. Got advanced boat service. Okay, we got the money for it. Give me employee of the month
Everyone,
at advanced boats.
I am.
And give me 4 more revolutionaries. Newspaper, what are you doing? All the houses. There's not a single house outside the circle. The Independent, right? 25% chance to shift their views towards revolutionary faction? Should I cancel the raid? Raid points is in the negative. I didn't think that was possible. In which I fail before I even begin. Okay, what trade can we do to quickly squeeze out anything? Coconuts I'm not doing. Does it have to be any trade route? One trade route with the crowns I can import. I can quickly import at a discount. 2,600. Okay, food for the people, on top of fulfilling an easy contract. Imported business with Dentu. Good luck, original Dom. They're going for... No, that's not the mirror spreader. That just means it's not employed in it. What are they going for? They're going for the palace! Dang! They're not taking any chances. Okay, exports. Still nothing.
Well, you did the right thing.
I was on 1 year remaining.
Disasters. The crew is sobering up hard.
Come on, 4 more revolutionaries. Where are you guys? Does it have to be a house? Are shacks preventing it? Living in the vicinity, the shacks are lit up.
Shiver me timbers.
720 days. In which I fail right off the bat. Is it 2 newspapers? Is that what I need? How do I switch you guys over? How about if I give you guys more fun? If they're more supportive of me, then they're more supportive of the revolution in general, surely. Two years left. $55, we drop revolutionary support.
Always more.
Okay, trade route. Anything now? Fish. That's not the crown. Meat. We can give them meat easily enough. Give them meat. We'll trade meat for meat. Dom Founded 1 is available, but the name has grown. Well, that's okay, Dom. What you could say is that Dom Founded was cool, but the sequel perfected it. How much meat going out? 1,000 meat? Give me 18 more months. Fish could do... We'll do fish.
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
Raid finishing in 3 months. Hajj days, nights. I gotta wait 500 more days, 420 more days. Fine, I'll give them more bunkhouses. Some more bunkhouses. Maybe they'll set the revolution if they see that the revolution keeps them housed and fed. What are they going for now? Is it empty
Excuse
again?
me, old sport. I need...
For the logging camp again? Crown? What does the crown want? Everything I don't got. Maybe seafood. Or shellfish, I mean. We did have shellfish going out, right? We got some shellfish. Just no shellfish being sold. Things are not doing. Logs are becoming planks, but they don't want planks. Corn. I could do corn. Did that not fulfill corn? That fulfilled corn! Import trade with the crown. Oh. Okay, that case. What's the crown got on offer? 800 pineapples, 500 planks. Planks at no markup to sell back to them at markup. That is import with the crown. Making sure. Dock workers are shellfish about selling them. Oh, you. Years remaining. It's tempting to give them 2 newspapers. I'm dropping revolutionaries again! What the heck? El Presidente is taking care of them. 53, 54. El Presidente is taking care of them. And they want the crown's support instead.
Well, you did the right.
Do they not realize who was taking care of them? Unemployment so far, 0 unemployed. Fishermen's, nobody wants to be a manure spreader. What if I give you guys nasal clamps? And even more poo to stack up? While I'm here, how is our soil degradation? Does not exist. Because all that poop is coming out to fertilize without the need for nitrogen fertilizers.
Set sail for booty once more.
Okay, then once they come back, we can set them to loot and finally clear this. But they're at negative. How are they at negative? It's like they spent 10,000 instead of the 5,000 necessary to start the raid. I don't know. They just missed completely. Hey, turn around. It's that cool flanking action. It was actually really smart tactics. 56 revolutionaries? Come on, squeeze out a few more. 39. Hold on. My people, why are you not happy? Healthcare is way down. Buy an actual NFT. Dom wants to buy an actual NFT. Alright. I've got my NFT minting technology right here. Just gotta find the pencil to mint it. Alright, what NFT is Dom going to get? You get yourself sole ownership of your very own can of Tropico Juice, freshly minted, your own NFT, more secure than the blockchain, more unique than some ugly monkey. Use it as you see fit. And completely impossible to hack off the wall. Much more secure than the blockchain. That right there, a post-it note hanging on the wall, that is yours forever. Nobody could steal it. No one could copy it. Oh wait, was it unpaused this whole time? 3 years left. 57, 56! They teased me for a second. Right. Overall happiness. Healthcare is the lowest. Faith is the lowest. Healthcare and faith. These people, I can't get the clinics yet. Because clinics don't exist. Tropicans have not discovered Band-Aid technology and need imported priests to take care of them. Dun, 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 dun. Help first, preach later. If my people are happy with my mandate, maybe they're more willing to support the revolutionaries that I represent. Your very only tropical Jews, the only one in the world. Nobody could claim ownership. Or nobody else, you should say. More trade with the crown. How's the gold doing? We got shellfish and gold. Fish, shellfish, and gold. No shellfish came out. They only want 575. For the time being, no local consumption of fish.
Didn't think.
Alright, good, they're finally done. And reproducing points again. They want loot, right? Bananas, hides, and iron, coconut, sugar, and wool. Coconuts. We don't have coconuts. I'm going to send Penultimo on an endless quest for more coconuts to make more coconut juice. %30 support though? I've given them churches to provide them with band-aids and Bibles. How are they still unhappy? And it's getting even worse. What the heck, my dudes? It's because I took them away from fish, isn't it? No fish, no happiness. Doesn't say how many fish, though. Want to make sure my sources aren't getting... Oh my goodness, I just put this church in. Or this chapel in. I mean, must be working for the crown. These are privateers from Britain. Try to coerce me into not seeking independence, into making me think I still need their protection. %27 support. Oh, 59 out of 60 revolutionaries though. So we're getting there. Just slowly, ambulatorily. 58, 25%. I take care of my dudes, and this is how they repay me. Fine, more chapels. Everyone gets a chapel. Dockmen get a chapel. Come on, just one more. One more has to turn revolutionary. 2 more have to turn revolutionary. Oh no, it is oh my goodness. How's my trades doing? Fulfill trade routes. Are we not getting any gold out? What the heck? All this gold's just sitting here. Okay, we need anything going out then. Any trade route, even import will do. 2,000's too many. 300 is enough. That's just one shipment. Give us the leather. At least with this, we're buying up all these contracts, all these licenses, that we can spend on better things and better eras. Out of 56 revolutionaries? Ugh. The more I take care of these people. It's these pirates. These pirates are killing off my revolutionary supporters.
I must say, I'm
Blanking action and action again. See, they killed somebody. Oh, no, that was him. Never mind. That was pirates dying. Support's a bit better. How about this? If I give people more money, will they be happier with me? I could afford, after all, pay more, so might as well.
Viva la revolución!
10 revolutionary immigrants. Where's the 10 revolutionary immigrants? It's still 55. 57. Alright.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy tiny favor.
Arrest revolutionary Tropicans and have a dungeon. Discard it. I'm gonna risk it and hope you ask for better.
The people of Tropico love you almost as much as I do, Governor. We have such exquisite taste.
Okay, finally, done. Just pay off for independence. Only 15,000. I could afford that.
Excellent. I knew you had a good head on your shoulders, and would want to keep it there.
Take this money to Treasury. Inform them we ditched another of our backwaters. Really? So if you pay them off, they've ditched us. But if you fight for independence, we become Commonwealth.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
You're listening to Canal
Alright,
Uno,
open
the
ballots.
voice of Tropico, because El
Professional
Presidente
soldiers
loves
required.
you all.
Whew. Now let's see about turning this into something good. We got churches, we got clinics. We got circuses. Now what do I want to build for? We got bananas. We could do shipyards. Shipyards for the time being. Could spread out to rum distillery. Maybe canneries. Cannery or creamery, because they also got milk. Couldn't finish golden shellfish. Oh well. Who else wants what? Boats for the Axis? Corn for the smugglers? Meat and fish for the doughboys? 2,000, almost 3,000. Both powers hate me. If I sell it to the smugglers. Okay, we'll give him meat. We got plenty of meat being made. Now, it would behoove me to spread out some. So first, we could do sugar for rum. And this area is actually pretty good for sugar. Could have several sugar farms right here. Cocoa? Also good on cocoa. So we could spread out to this island for a loot of sugar and cocoa production. And a second community. Yeah, that could work. Do not understand how someone sits through sorting through the bones of fish. Which is ironic, because fish is a big part of your diet. Naturally, for us micro-region peoples, fish is a big part for ours too. I suppose for industrial factories, making like thousands upon thousands of tons of tuna per hour. Grim. But they probably got some mechanical process for it. Or just shred everything up. Shred everything up and just put it all in the can. Can't tell the difference. But it's not so bad for like actual human consumption. Like when I was a kid, it was annoying having to pick through all the bones. But in truth, it's no big deal. I'm eating some fish, and I get some bone in my teeth. I just pick it out, move on. So cocoa's about here. Good. This could be full on sugar then. $95. I am going to produce a lot of sugar. And with ample manure farms, will prevent the soil from depleting too badly. We just need a Teamster port. Teamster port, but how is a fish here? Oh, there's a little tiny bit right over here for fish. Maybe I'll make this a Snorker's Bay. A recreation and food production. A sugar daddy. Oh my goodness, Dom. Oh my goodness. Where was it? Teamster ports. We're doing Teamster ports. Right by the edge. It's gonna take them a while though to get boats around. Luckily, that's what advanced boat services are for. Like subsidies, cheaper industrial buildings for 10,000 schmuckers. Where's the edict I want? Building permits. Give me building permits before I build anything more. Building permit researched.
Residente, it is our responsibility.
Okay, scratch these. Because I want to make sure that I'm getting paid for these buildings. Spots taken by debris that takes forever to go away. Hey, llama. Just to make sure that money goes where it's supposed to go. Cool. Now let's put this Teamster port for real. Now that we got corrupt the money coming in for it. How is current unemployment? 19 unemployed citizens, 15 uneducated. Well, they are in luck because there's a whole new island out here waiting for them. Before I ever develop it, what do we got as far as resources here? Mineral resources, coal, iron, nickel. So we could have a whole steel and maybe weapon production here. If I wanted to get caught up in that. I mean, here would be too bad of a spot. The 3 base resources going into it are right next to each other. So Teamsters won't have to be too stressed out getting them to and fro. For now though. For now I am going to need more Teamsters on this side. For sure. Oh, what? Not gonna loop in road? Not over here? What if the road is further back? Hurry up, debris, it takes ages. Not so important. Just slap it in. Now, how do I want this shaped? We got sugar. And there's cocoa just right next door to it. Actually, if the sugar was a little bit closer, then we could more easily double up on the manure ranches. Because cocoa begins here, and then sugar. So there's some small overlap. Okay, do it like that. 88%. 90. 90 is an okay sacrifice. And then begins cocoa. Just need a couple of plants. And it's still pretty good down here too. 98. And could just leave as is. And I'm only covering up a nickel mine. The only sacrifice having to be made. I guess that means I'm not doing weapons. Unless nickel mines here and here. This archipelago is not short on mineral resources anyway. Bam. Perfectly curved road. We got money. Quick build them all. Now that they are exactly where they have to be. My construction folk are the luckiest. They just collect their paychecks, and I quick build everything for them. Now, at some point, all this sort of stuff will have to be, oh my goodness, rearranged. This is a big protest. What's going on? Healthcare's low, healthcare and fun. He approves of me. This is one of my supporters that he's protesting against me.
Hola, how are you today?
Healthcare is really low.
Busy.
Healthcare is abysmal. Okay, alright. I'll find places for clinics. And by places for clinics, I mean destroy their places. See them protest now when they got a clinic on top of their homes. Or is it pump surfaces? Where could I squeeze it in? No place? Right by the Teamsters? There. Quarter Tavern. Make everyone hate me a little bit more by demolishing and relocating everything. But they should be happy because they get flop houses now.
Hola.
And there are 4 unemployed college peoples, which means 2 clinics. Hey, that's just eminent domain. If they want a clinic, I gotta put it somewhere. And the state has the exclusive luxury of demolishing their homes to put clinics or highways or whatever else you decide is important for this moment. There, that's a couple. And if the doctors aren't going in, there we go. There's 1 doctor. I'll even be nice and improve the basic service quality. And give them anesthesiation. Only 1 worker each? What? Does nobody want to move to a brand new island in the middle of nowhere? State loans could do. Further propagandization? Make everyone happy communists? Alright, give me state loans. I'm avoiding it, because I don't normally do loans. But it's free money. Open positions. Okay, newspaper. Fish has been exported? What could we do? We could do sugar? Planks. Someone wants planks, but only at 5%. No. I should make boats.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone
Export trade with the
pear-shaped,
allies.
and we need...
Alright. What do you want? You want milk? We got milk. 3,000 milk, though. We got sugar. Give him sugar. Oh wait, it's the art in this relatively modern era of World War II, or well, any world wars. Tree nursery to keep the planks coming in, and then planks to transform into not a mine, a shipyard. Then again, edict. 10,000 bucks for all industrial buildings to be halved. But as per building permit, I still get Swiss bank account based on the base building cost. So could choose to wait first, build up some more money, then build both shipyards plus creameries. We can't do chocolates yet. We could do rum. So for 10,000 bucks, you become 6,000. You become 6,000. You become like 5 or 6,000. Alright. A discount on many? Just need to get everything else to support said industries. Soil degradation isn't bad yet, but I've forgotten that if I want manure spreaders here, I'm going to need some actual manure producers. Cattle is really good here. Sheep's alright further up. Guess I could just do cows. How to overlay multiple things at once. Alright, so in general, this is a mineral hotspot. Ranch still want to do milk. %. Alright. More cattle ranches. Bit of meat, bit of milk. Maybe not so close together. Put a bit of space, so I can put some houses. For once these ranch hands go from poor to well off. Spot's already taken. There is nothing in the way. It's doing the glitch again, where if you move a thing, it pretends that thing still exists when there is no thing. Okay, no reset required. That's 4 cows and 4 goats. Yum. Perfectly curved and perfectly straight. Cool. Of course, then I am going to need to spend like 20,000 bucks just hiring all these immigrants. There. Everyone gets coverage. And I guess I'll build them some houses. Because I'm nice. I can't help it.
They say war is good for business.
Please station a Teamster's
Really
office.
good for business is making a ton of money without anyone dropping their bombs anywhere near you.
I do need Teamster's office. How are the capitalists so far? The communists hate me the most. It's at baseline 50. That must mean everyone loves it. Rebel threat medium? How the heck? How are we already at rebel threat medium?
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be
So,
very
without
short.
mission. Progress past the World War. Need an alliance. Embassy, alliance. Choice appears between allies and Axis. One of these is constantly developing new weapons of violence and has no compunction against bombing civilians. And the other is evil. Alright. Well, first... gotta squeeze in 50 job vacancies. Or we could wait, because exports so far is still producing, right? Still getting revenue. Rebel threat low. Okay, good. Upfront cost. Gotta do it. This is going to be a truly multicultural and multinational Tropico. It's gonna be like 90% immigrants and descendants of immigrants. Ooh, more money. And all the shacks right away. Give me a second, my citizens. El Presidente is gonna take care of you. No propaganda yet. They need a grocery store to keep them fed. They are going to need houses. Flop houses, because it's World War era and flop houses are cheap. And they still need more flop houses. There. That's the most. Oh my goodness, even more! 1 second, my people. Give your Presidente time. I can only build so many houses. Dual demand timed out. I thought I picked one. Oh well, it's only -5. -5 is nothing. Now we wait for all this way too quickly buildings to start turning a profit. How are we? We're almost done on meat. Sugar, haven't done yet. We've got space for 2 more. Gold. We could easily sell gold. How much are we producing? Got 300 coming out. Okay, we went for the small gold order. We still get 742 as bonus. More importantly, 10% above standard. There's no more planks. I should have taken planks when I had the chance. All of you to poo production, because that's the important bit. Meat is done. What do we have now? We could do leather now. But we have cows. Cows to tanneries to hide. Hide to leather, I mean, to tanneries. I'm gonna bookmark it.
Good job there, Presidente. Thank you.
30 vacancies now. That's not too many, at least. So, let's see how to do this. We do have Teamsters to move product. And product is still being moved on this end, smoothly enough, right? Gold's going out. Banana's going out. Nothing's getting too stuck in. Logs aren't coming in. Logs aren't coming in, what the heck? If I put a second logging camp, that's going to hamper my urban growth. But I could just have it, where nothing gets built on this part above this rock, and that could work. That way, it also accidentally functions as a spot of natural beauty. Get only a few logs, one at a time. We are selling so many planks. Planks that should be ships. There's many log boys. Now that they have clinics on this side, 10,000 in the hole. I'm wanting to move with the chapels.
Presidente, I am inspired. I have solved the problem of capitalism.
Religion and state to atheist. I'm going to accept it for now, to keep them from begging for more stuff. Alright, I can't exactly afford to just sit in the negatives forever. We got sugar. We got cocoa. Cocoa isn't doing much of anything. We got lots and lots of sugar. Lots and lots of sugar. Let's turn you into our first World War era industry. I can't. I'm too broke. Not even for the rum distillery. Oh well, there's always going to be a time where I sit in the negatives and enjoy the luxuries of the presidential palace for a bit. I've also researched.
Need your help, Presidente.
I've also researched. Where is it? Or did I? Employee of the month. Voting permit. No. I was thinking of something else, I think. What was I thinking of? Edicts. Research state loans. Have I not yet researched state loans? Oh, it's in process is why. Where's my libraries? Set budget up. Oh, how about that? Budget up for you guys. Since we're not being attacked. So, should cut back on that source of expense. Fine, I won't get the housing quality. My people already dislike me. Oh, most of the positives. What do we have? We don't have cigars. We don't have coconuts, sadly. We could do more meat. Meat's easy. We're not selling meat right now. At least not a special meat. We'll sign for meat. And sign for rum. Because I want to do rum. It might behoove me to make a second dock here. To smooth things up. But it costs 11,000 for a dock. It costs 11,000 for rum. I can't do rum yet. Okay, rum. Soon as the next shipment goes out. Where's my accountants? To shave off the negative in front of 12,000. Come on, Teamsters. 15k. Oh, Teamsters are so slow. That's alright.
I sometimes wonder about your...
Pretty soon, we are going to get... We're almost halfway to getting a state loan. Wait a minute. My pirates aren't doing anything but sitting around. Pirates? Keep hunting treasure! And now there's a fire. The shack is on fire. We're in the positive. Alright. No loan needed then. Quickly. We could do a dock. But quickly do... Dock might be the smart idea. Because right now, regardless if it's rum, meat, milk, or sugar, it's all gonna come from these Teamsters to the port, all the way out, and then out. So I could do a rum distillery to keep things going quickly. I could do a dock instead. And then a distillery once you get the loans in. That's probably the smarter plan. And the road even curves flawlessly. How could I say no? The gorgeous curve like that. You could ski off it. Acetal planks? We got logs? We got logs? I need more Teamsters here, is it? We got 3 Teamster offices. But I need to do double shifts. I need this research to hurry up. Just 700 to go. Hold on. I forgot. It's a new era. New era? So, Presidente, it's the World Wars. How are we gonna be for the World War? Soldier Presidente? One more officer. We'll make him Officer Presidente. Same beard, same glasses, same pipe. Just update for the era. $800 expected revenue. That's gonna make a dent. 3,000. All on knowledge. Sold some gold. Planks you could finally do. Probably do planks and some sugar. Planks or sugar? We do planks. 2,000. 3,000. Root income. So sugar's actually better. Boats. I want to secure the boats though. It's okay, boats will come back again. We'll do planks for now. And now we have our own dock. With no revenue coming out. Was this a mistake? Freighter, 0, but 3 immigrants. There, sugar's coming out. They're moving it to the poster port, now that we have it. $17K being worked here, 20, 22. Meat for 10, tobacco weapons. Both. We'll do sugar first. Oh no, it's gonna get money. I'll secure the deal for boats. $16K? This better. It doesn't have to spread between everything in the entire archipelago. It doesn't have to come to just one dock. So, the dock itself doesn't make money, but it makes money happen faster. Hey, Corpse Eater, you like Presidente's fit? You like how he drips? Shipyard? Or rum? Let me check real quick how my planks are doing. 4,000 planks. We got logs. We got logs. So shipyard could work. Style for the people, he really does.
I shall rewrite history
Since I'm just having fun,
by hand.
I've decided I'll change his outfit on every era. So for this tumultuous World War era, he's gone from pirate to a more classic officer bent. So classic is the default appearance. I think boats. We'll do boats first. And my support is back above. It's back on the base. It's whatever. It's close enough to the baseline. And definitely do need more Teamsters. second shift for all of them. I shift-clicked it to apply to every single Teamster office. But because of money, it applied to every single Teamster office. Except this one. Oh, these sugar farms are filling up, and they're so to take it off their hands. Having 2 docks doesn't mean much if product isn't moving to them. And there goes support. How's my loans? 300 more to go before I can do loans. Okay, back to the positive. Second shift. Second shift, and now I'm going to need only 20 vacant jobs. That's amazing. 5 unemployed, 20 vacant. That'd be worse. Manure spreaders are alright. Groceries alright. Ranches are okay. This actually isn't bad. And how's our boats looking? We got plenty of planks in. Plenty of logs coming in. And we got boats on the trade agreement. The better we do, the more people hate me. Alright, now we'll do some rum. Maybe a tannery too, since we can. To leather. Because you got hide too. Hide and sugar. Now that money is going to do better. Money is doing better. I'm gonna go ahead and build some services for the people. Propagandize them. No, not that yet. They are going to need a circus for all their entertainment needs. And a church. A proper church. So that the religious don't bite my head off. And state loans have been acquired. Give me the money.
How fortunate that we do not use gold or silver to mint our currency. With paper currency, money literally grows on trees. Let's take advantage of the situation and borrow some money to meet vital expenses like spiffy new military uniforms, a variety of rubber stamps, and governmental forms for applying for the right governmental forms. We can pay it back later, so let us buy everything.
Might as well. It's an investment. It might be 30,000 to pay off on top of the 50. But that's how investments work. 46,000 to turn into clinics. My people also need a clinic. They got the church coming, they got the circus coming, so fun is being had. They are going to need houses. And by they need houses, I mean they require their bunkhouses to be destroyed and replaced with modern housing. And I do want to rearrange this default starting area. At some point. Llama. I see a llama. That is so massive compared to the Tropicans. Oh, right. Did I promise that when we switch eras from colonial to World War by declaring independence, we do fireworks? I forgot. Fireworks for independence. Careful, that almost looked like Mickey Mouse ears. We're gonna get sued. Oh, that's it. Did I restart them? Already active? Well, I don't see them. You can do them whenever you want, however much you want. Quick build. Just get them all in. Electric stills can't do yet. Electricity will have to wait for the Cold War era. Assuming that any uranium I get isn't sitting under buildings I'm already doing. Like any uranium is going to be under my farms. Library is doing good. How is my newspaper? Where did I put my newspaper? Newspaper, turn everyone into communists. Communists who dislike me the most, but they'll turn around.
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
$42,000, only 10 positions. We'll get a clinician in, a churcharian. Manure is fine for the time being. Gold is good, grocery is good. How is soil fertility on this island? Still good? Soil is great, so 3 manure pits is enough. And all of you? Oh, past your prohibition. Those must have still been built. We're now setting it up. Decrease upkeep of nearby ranches and factory ranches. But they're all the way over there. How's our corn looking? 119% efficiency. Alright. So what now? What build now? Could do more gold. We got rum and we got boats. We could do creamery for the milk we're making. Or tannery for leather. Let's do creamery. A rummery and a creamery. I've already got rum coming out. I might need a second Teamster camp here. For all this product we're gonna have. circus
The
is a max
citizens are
occupancy.
demanding elections, Presidente.
Alright. Healthcare is actually good. 44 healthcare. What they lack in is faith and fun and housing. Housing is easy. Faith is easy too. Fun is also easy-ish. I'll cater to the need for housing. Praise the communists, because they should be the biggest. Allies is over 100. Blame the allies for now? Blame the Axis? Because if you get the chance to blame Nazis, blame the Nazis. And promise nothing.
Tropico. Some call it the Valley of the Shadow of Despair. But to me, it is the Valley of the Shadow of my home. Our spirits cannot be broken. So
And my support for the
rise, O
drops.
Tropico, and despair no
36,
more.
37, come on.
And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak.
49.
Those of you who
Don't you just love watching the
Export
boats leave
cheese.
harbor, Presidente? Each one loaded with goods for export. Some of them even legal. Amazing.
But why are we in debt now? 9,000 revenue here? 1,000 revenue. How am I supposed to bribe everybody? If I haven't got money. Planks is going out. We got boats, we got rum, we got leather. What leather am I making yet? Cheese. Do some cheese. Or gold. Gold's also good. We'll do cheese. Now that cheese is on the menu. 7,000 units of cheese to the Allies. And back in green. Alright, my people. I'm making no promises, right? No promises. So I'm not obligated to do anything after this election. They are unhappiest. With fun and faith and housing. Fun and faith and housing. I want to dismantle and redo this entire central area, but I can't do it on the election year. So why don't I make them? 148 religious. I can make them churches. Churches will make it easy. Because fun, they have plenty of. There's no wait times here. The circus isn't being overtaxed. The circus isn't being overtaxed. But the churches both have wait times. All of them do. They got so many churches here, but it's not enough churches. A church by El Presidente's palace. It is the Presidente Library, Circus, Palace, Church Complex. The pompous bells. If they're gonna go to church, it's not gonna be for 45 minutes to an hour. None of this Jehovah's Witness 2 hours, and then a whole convention for a weekend thing. And money is looking good. Money is excellent. So where did I go? We could just do coal power plants. The thing is, right, that well over 90% of greenhouse gas emissions is by the huge big fellows. It's the US, it's Europe, it's China. A very few wealthy, high consumer nations is doing the worst, more than like the entire planet combined. So if Tropico decides to produce a coal plant, it's gonna be like less than a percent of greenhouse gas emissions. But I just don't wanna. We have luxuries, we got industry. Our people have homes. For now, instead of destroy it to rearrange all this. How's unemployment? There are 12 unemployed citizens, primarily uneducated. Okay. How about we put them into... We could do tannery, just produce another export. How are the inputs looking? 5,000 sugar. Is it going to be so much once you start making pharmaceuticals? Milk is good. How much hide do we got? Loads of manure. And plenty of hide. So we could do hide. I don't think many people use hide themselves. We can't do jewelry yet, can we? Because we do have gold. Only in Cold War and onwards. Wait a tick. We got bananas. But how are we on pineapple? Oh, I've taken up most of the okay pineapple spots. I like to keep them close together so that these overlapping manure pits to keep the soil fertile. I could put pineapple right here, and that'll be some diversity for their diet. I would just have to move this house. At least it's not being demolished. They should be thankful. I'm always so quick to demolish some houses to put something there. %91 efficiency. Build it.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
There's no other pollinations of the pineapples for pollination partial to take effect. Okay, money. What else to do? What else to do? We got lumber, we got boats. We got creamery, and tannery, and rum. We don't have tannery. Let's build a light tannery then. With vats too close to the sea. Decrease consumption of hides. %74%, dang, all I did was put up like 2 churches. I put up 2 churches, and my support shot through the roof.
I'm sure the good citizens of Trump.
Okay, so money is nice. Industries are cool. Unemployment 16 still? What the heck? We got 7 vacant jobs. 9 of you are excused, but 7 of you get your butts moving. Commando Garrison. Commando Garrison for the Sierra. Let me see. Resource-wise, how are we on minerals for this island? We got iron. We got coal. I have learned from the EU tank brigade attacks a battle royal. And I have learned that it would behoove me to have a military presence throughout the islands, not just concentrated in one place. So I could put Commando Garrison and barracks here. There, right along the mountain, to keep it atmospheric. And just curve it out.
They call me. A few opportunities came up.
In-house research. A whole 152 knowledge accumulated. Military police by default. We got state loans. What's the cooldown? Cooldown of 10 years. Free money every 10 years. Did newspaper, did radio station. Child allowances not accounted for when determining the economic wealth of a family. Does that mean more people are well off if the children aren't counted? I'm gonna Google quick to see if there's anything I'm missing. Child allowances, Tropico 6. Explanation is clunky, always taken it to mean that families' income will be divided by the parents only when determining the level of wealth. Normally, a family of 2 parents and 2 children have the income divided by 4. With the edict, the income is divided by 2, raising the wealth level, broke, poor, well-off, rich, and allowing them to live in nicer residential buildings, go to nicer entertainment venues, etc. I think it's exactly that. Places families in higher tiers of wealth. Cool. Edict cost is 3 children per month. Okay. So I guess it means then that the children are paid for. And because children are paid for, the parents can spend as they want. Do it. Because how many times have I had 4 people living in shacks?
A landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces
Alright.
the size of...
Tropico has ceased trading with a certain major superpower.
And now that we got
The palace is
80% in an election
They
year
don't
done
trade
with.
fair, so neither will we.
All this stuff is going down. Oh, they got cattle here. Didn't realize. Okay, where am I putting the cattle? Where am I moving you? That's forest land, that's for lumber. I could just get rid of it. But first, it's been almost 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna give myself my first BRB of the day. How exciting! Then I'll come back and I'll demolish and remodel some stuff and get everyone to hate me again. And check this out, check this out. Oh, you can hide the HUD interface. You got photo mode for pictures and videos. There, I'll leave it at that. And so back in a few.
atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Okay. Back, brewing some tea. So let's see. True Tropical Challenge. Play and beat the game with no HUD. Okay, so without the HUD, you can still like click on buildings. But the HUD comes back if you open this up. So you can't truly go HUD free. Now let me see. This I'm fine with. This I love. This needs to be reshaped. Maybe what I'll do is relocate it to here. And that way that can kind of like define this boundary for the forest. Well, I could also move islands. I kind of like this one. Maybe Presidente's Palace itself is at an okay place. It's just everything else has gotta move. Maybe? This is what, goats? Pigs. Where else could pigs go? Every place forest can be. $96, and they can't fit perfectly, do they? I could fit a couple at most. If I remove them. Rain uneven. Or we could move. No, I need them here. To provide constant access to food for the farms. Or I could flip them around, couldn't I? Because this is good for pigs. How far back could it go? Terrain uneven, then spot taken. So up to here. Yeah. It doesn't change much. But let's flip them around anyway. There goes forest, forest to pigs. And there is my tea. Gonna miss this tea when it's gone, but I would not be surprised if all the sugary, fruity pulp contributed to my post-Lent weight gain. Okay, selling cosmetics first. Tavern. Let's upset some people. And so we could just push Presidente's Palace back a bit, and then rearrange stuff here. Would be an easy way to do it. Keeps us in the heart of this community, on the main island, among the people. A Presidente isn't too good to slum among the pigs after all. It makes this big jump, so where to put it. I can't just put it like one square down. It's gotta jump all the way. Not even just one square? Just one square, one square. Not the whole thing. Presidente, please. Is Penultimate driving the forklift, is that it? Penultimal's driving the forklift, that he could only make big jumps. Fine, we'll put it here. And how big? We can't do cathedral yet, can we? No, we cannot. But if it's 3 wide, could put it here. Cathedral right by Presidente. I think for the time being, a church is adequate. Up here perfectly gets almost every single building on this island. Home building. Okay. And it gets to cover a shack, which is always nice. This is the best place for a circus, though. Okay, we'll keep the Presidente Circus. It's a somewhat central location. It's a bit lowbrow, but you know what? It's for the people. Country houses, gotta demolish anyway because of this era. In this era, we get actual houses. And bunkhouses are so obsolete. Move you to, we got a Teamster office here. Teamster office adjacent to the docks and everything else. Spots taken? Oh, for the road. Tiny corner. Otherwise, would have been the perfect place. Only 30,000, so I can't go too crazy yet. Did I want this wide open space just for this? Yes, maybe. But could put it right by the presidential palace too. Could. Also works out pretty well here. Sorry, Circus. You gotta find some new place to be again. I built things too tightly, is a problem. Because Circus needs to be where it could service the most people possible. This is fine. I think this works out perfectly almost. Row through and around. Make it part of the complex. All that's really cut off is my palace itself. This will be part of the complex. Promise this is the most important part. If it looks cool, then we win. Alright. Then gotta replace all those houses I demolished.
Palace heard the people crying out for a public square with
See, doesn't
traditional
look pretty.
Islamic schools around the outside. And now your prayers have finally been answered.
Alright, gotta clear everything else too. Turns out everybody needs and wants cars. This does though kind of limit what roads go get it out. A shame those don't connect. It's okay, I think. A bit of clutter is expected for urban spaces. Chapel is a bit obsolete now, but it's still needed. We'll put you up over here. Little seaside chapel. Gorgeous. Perfect. It even fits the library. And my reward is llama. I'm making good use of that loan that we took out. Alright. I shall reward my people for putting up with me with more housing, because I see the shacks, I know they need it. Some houses about for the well-off to move out. You see, because there's vacancies already. Yeah, that's good enough. That works. Okay, so let's see. They got housing. They got a clinic. They got churches. They got grocery stores. They got a circus. Although they need more circuses too. Insufficient funds, never mind. I have built and rearranged to my heart's content, and now I gotta wait. Gotta wait for everyone to refine where their houses move to, where their jobs move to, and get back to work. How is the forest looking? It's back in the green. It's in the green-ish. Local value 100. 100. Cool. Child allowances. $3 per month per child. What raises the wealth value of every family.
Do you know
So
what
the kids are paid for.
People? Families. Everyone loves children.
Everyone.
Well, everyone loves their own children. Other people's children are another matter entirely. But we can win some popular support by paying people to have children. The citizens will like all the implications of that legislation.
Wait. Does that encourage population growth then? I thought it was simply that the kids are paid for, so families are wealthier. But he makes it sound as if it's pay them to make the kids. And things looking good here. They are in need of more homes on this side. They got their clinic, they got their church, they got their fun. They just need more homes. And flop houses fit perfectly on each rent space. Grocery store? They got grocery store too, so they're good. And some houses to go with the ranches. I'm sure some of these guys are homeowners. We got hide in, leather out. We got plenty of sugar, making plenty of rum. And plenty of cheese. Rebel threat decreased to none. And we have our Commando garrison now. I'm thinking I should probably remove the Pirates Cove. It's nice, but since we already got our Registend of Samarkand, we don't really need anything else. Could loot cotton, meat, and oil. Could loot all the coconuts we can't grow on the island. Alright, I want more white heads. I want faster boats. Freighters, ships.
A spate of vandalism has been
Guerrillas
denounced by the
attacking.
palace as sour grapes.
Guerrillas attacking the Commando garrison. Oh my goodness, I just made it!
A spokesperson said.
Where are these guerrillas coming from? Because Rebel threat was
Everyone
none.
has friends, right?
But guerrillas are separate from rebels, sadly. But they're linked. Estimated guerrillas, rebel attacks, and protests. Is it just one guy? It is just one guy. Maybe our soldiers can get here in time. They're not gonna get there in time. He's just having his protest all by himself.
Excellent.
Is he just like waving his hands till it blows up? I guess he's gonna wait. Cheese halfway, leather almost done, boats. Finally got boats on the docket. Who else to export to what? Corn? We could sell our loot of corn. Leather, now that we got leather. Sell some leather. How do the allies think of me? Over 100. Well, guess it's time to build a fire department. I got the money for it. We got high schoolers, I'm sure. What are fire stairs? Religious? Or they get their wish? Maybe that was Sister Francesca. That was Sister Francesca herself, who came over to my new military building Because she knew I wasn't going to build a fire station until necessity demanded it. There, somewhat central location. Got any boats coming in? That's outbound, right? 3 months. 1 month, 7 days? Okay. So we got high schoolers to import.
I knew I could count on you to do the right thing.
Right, Sister Francis.
Eventually.
Don't think we didn't see you there.
Price.
Dousing it in gasoline. And there come the brave heroes. See, I knew. I was going to put a barracks here next to it. And what happens? This guy attacks when my back is turned. Yeah, where to put this embassy? That'll do, I think. That I could put some nice parks around it. 2x1. Because they like their parks, for whatever reason. Fire is ragey, but where are my firemen? No, really, where are they? There's one. Alright, so we gotta enhance the oppressive state apparatus. Oppressive? Repressive? And build some barracks in every island.
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
So much leather being produced. So much sugar to rum. That boat's out. Rum. Do we have it for rum yet? We don't. Sell the rum at better prices. And what else? Tobacco, sugar. Do we have an excess of sugar, I wonder? We do. We are selling sugar. We got so much sugar that the rum distillery can't hold it all. In that case, go ahead. Sugar at 20% increase. I'll sell 2,000. Raid complete for treasure hunts. We'll hold off on those. To rebuild raid points. I guess even if I'm not using the Pirate Cove to raid, it does accumulate raid points, that's something. There. Allies have been called
Good
in.
show. Not bad at all.
Need an alliance and cordial relationship to advance the Cold War. It's that easy. I don't have to, like, end the war myself by attacking either. Just be friends. Be friends, and the war is won in December of 1926. Prevents Tropico from being conquered by the other superpower. Game over. The Allied superpower will trigger an ultimatum to keep the alliance once the relations drop below 81. Below 81, but we've got so much trade, they're never gonna hate me. Alliance it is.
Need your help, Presidente.
Sabotage
It's
the
all
Axis
gone
4
pear-shaped,
times!
and we need a steady hand on the tiller.
Turns out to be this presenting for the job. The pro fighting boys love you. Something about moral flexibility, no pressure. Except the usual threat to bombing, toodle pip. Except... Okay, now what do now? With all our gluta money. I guess then... we haven't started the Moai head theft. Set you to sabotage the Axis 4 times on repeat. Can't have fun till we sabotage the Axis. Nah, that'll do. I'm being so particular about this, but it doesn't even matter. Motorized infantry. I want the next era. So I can start putting tourists over on this island. I think I want them here. We got 2 archaeological sites. And that's fun for tourists. Fish-wise, there's a spot where they could have a snorkeling bay. Oh, I put this dock on top of this one. Rip. There goes snorkeling bay for this island. Unless I take the time to move the dock. Sell meat. Meat's easy. We got so much meat being produced.
Remember, loose lips might
Okay,
sink
quickly.
ships, so tighten your lips
Before they come
with a
back.
Tropican-made
Before things get
stand.
moved in.
You won't regret it.
Yeah, even better. It sticks out. Just good for all the smoke to go away. Circus isn't overcrowded. The churches have vacancies, so we're good on faith on this side. How's unemployment looking? 62 unemployed. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There are 0 vacant jobs and 62 unemployed citizens. When did that happen?
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
Okay. I gotta find jobs for everybody. Like right now. 42 uneducated. How many boats do we have? We got lots of planks. Shipyard. 7,000 planks. We could possibly make 2 shipyards. When's furniture? Furniture is the next era. Chocolate and furniture. And jewelry. How's our gold output doing? Deposit volume is at a 54,000. You could mine forever and never run out. Okay, I think what I'll do then is maybe put multiple on one gold mine. There's gold here too. So we could do a glue to gold. Could, always could. We'll just do the one. One's plenty. Where am I gonna put all these other people to work though? That's insane. What are both of them? Bus garages? Parking decks? Parking decks? And give everyone free cars? I got plenty of Teamsters, as it is. More circuses, because circuses hire 8 people at a time. Circuses do hire 8 people at a time. The whole circus complex. No. No, except yes. Is there enough population here to sustain 2 circuses? I'm gonna say there is. And they'll probably want more groceries. We've only got the one grocery store all the way down here. Sure. Better yet. There's more houses up here. That way could fit a tenement right where it's sitting over here. If it fits here, but a tenement could also fit here. Some blood for all of them. Why don't I put a fire station on both islands? Might be a smart idea, Guinea. $59 unemployed still, 16 vacant. We got so many high schoolers in need of work. High schoolers mean that there could be more churches, could be more newspapers and radio stations, except I can't do radio stations yet. I do not yet have sufficient propaganda for this community. I got them so spread out, I might need 2 newspapers. Yeah, that's a good overlap. And they are going to need more houses this side as well. For the floppy variety. Empty? Who's in here? You two are you're well off. You're both well off. What are you doing? demolish. They're being crazy. Gold to the allies. We'll sell them gold. And how are our raids doing? Our first attack against the Axis. 4 times sabotage the Axis. I thought we were done. I see a vacancy. Unemployed, bro. Oh, okay, that's on me. That's on me to find more work. To 52 unemployed citizens. 52. Maybe it's time to build an immigration's office and say, please, no more, I'm full. I never thought I'd be saying this, but no more immigrants.
Uno wishes a warm welcome to any new Tropican.
Decrease immigration rate 80%. Please
Not
do.
many people can get past the 50th round of testing.
I hate to do it, but I got so much unemployment. I can't possibly find jobs for everyone. 49 unemployed. 14 high schoolers. 33 uneducated. It's almost as if I should put a prison and police just to take the layabouts off the street. But that's not my style. I think I see now why you would ever put your military onto, what is it? Militia mode for any uneducated person to fill the slot. Because we have the numbers. All these homes are going to be more communists. How's my propaganda effort right now? 260 communists? But they don't love me the best, not yet. Could do canned goods maybe? Like actually make canned goods? That'll take people off the streets. We've only got, though, we got some fish coming in. And where are my planks? We got plenty of planks. We got plenty of logs. Plenty of logs. Maybe it's time to build more Teamsters? That'll take 12 people out of unemployment. Presidency's fort. If I put this fort here, this would denote the boundary of as far up as I'm allowed to build, because all this is for the loggers. See where to put Teamsters. We got Teamster, 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 all haphazard. Maybe it is time for more parking decks. And by more parking decks, I mean parking decks in the first place. parking decks at least. Take a single employee. So it's something. And if kids are paid for, and everyone's well off, then I can afford more cars, and I won't have to sign the car edict, right? No free cars necessary?
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
Some more meats. Some more meats.
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't love
goods.
exports? Goods leaving port?
We got some pineapple, right? We got some pineapple, we got some fish. That we're not selling too much of. Let's make a fisherman's wharf. Because we do have fish right here. Perfect fit. Teamsters port here. Fisherman's. The claimant spots. This is a piece into water. What you talking about? They're gonna have such a hard time finding fish. There we go. Aesthetic, alright? It's gotta be aesthetic. Of knowledge. What do I want now? Penal colony is the last thing I need. Not because criminals, but too many unemployed as it is. Even poor citizens can use cars. Okay, that tells me that well-off and better can by default. And since kids are accounted for, I think we're okay. Schools? I should make schools. Schools is a way to put some of these high school educated to work. But they won't be producing much in the way of revenue, will they? How many do we have? 29 uneducated? Maybe it's time to just mine some coal. And burn some coal to make some electricity. Unless the Cold War requires building a bomb, we could just transition from some lightweight coal to solar and wind of the modern era. And boy, do we have coal. We got so much coal, we don't know what to do with it. Coal exclusively for processing. Storage for now, then processing. How expensive is the power plant gonna be? 13,000? We'll wait. Because at least with the electricity, we can start using more advanced stuff on our production. Electric stills, I can't use but should. Alright, power plant, let's uglify the island. And who's it take? It takes 6 high schoolers. Well, there you go. That is jobs being made. I'm up there. Can't see the smoke, need a guide. $6,000 a quick build? Quick build does not put money into my bank account. If they want the electricity, they could wait. Where's fire? We do have a brand new fire department, though. State loans ended. Know what that means? More state loans.
How fortunate.
It's an investment. It's not a loan. We've established something 3 times already. Oh, cool. Just one more time, don't expel the allies. And we win, right? And then we go to the Cold War era? In the early 1930s? How's unemployment still? 19, it's getting lower. 5 high school educated. 14 un. Wait, I said nickel? Really? I must have misclicked. Not that it matters, because we're just one away from finishing this era, and there goes those trade agreements. Because we had to sign it to the entity known as the Allies, and the entity known as the Allies no longer exists. They're burning a circus! Who the heck? You know, the circus does have a work mode in the Cold War onward to decrease the chance of catching fire, but I've never bought it because across 15 missions, how many tutorials, and up until now, no circus has ever caught fire. This is the very first time. This is a rare treat.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
My people love me. Most things are 50 or higher. The lowest is in the 40s. Acknowledge housing. Praise the communists, because I've been grooming the communists with the biggest faction. Blame the Axis. I make no promises. My record will speak for itself.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon,
And some
roofs
logs.
for all and walls for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their needs.
It might be time for
from
more
each
Teamsters.
according to their abilities. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. Just as we praise our friends, so we condemn our enemies. The Axis wishes to remake the world over my mildly unsettled body. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
Still relatively beautiful. Just housing areas. And the mines that do the worst. Alright, electricity. We got so much electricity now. Full for processing. Let's put substations about. Could almost run the circles. Perfect, right by the Fisherman's Wharf. Big circles, big circles. I don't see us extending out beyond here. Space filling. Good enough electricity for now. We'll let the rest of these complete. Or at least this one. This is never going to complete. 42 months. At some point 42 months ago, I said nickel and didn't realize it. Alright, now who's got electricity needs? Lumber mill for the power saw. Increase efficiency for more logs. Heavy duty crane. Efficiency and job happiness.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with exciting adventures, hey?
We call them ventures. It's apartment policy. Alright, allies to alliance.
Oh, very good show. Nice island.
Fulfill trade routes. Oh,
I certainly
okay.
hope- oh,
So it's not just make an
guarantee
alliance.
that they'll survive the war.
And upset the Nazis. Alright, trade routes easy enough.
The Allies are now our allies too. Together, we will face the enemies.
Neat is
Who
easy.
are our enemies?
I'm sure we got excess sugar. Nickel is never gonna happen. We'll turn that off. And we have gold going on already, that's 3. Just need one final one. Who is it going to be? We could import boats on the cheap, and that'll be 4. Boats is done. Trade route with the Allies. 1. Done. $93 overall support for it's because of communists, isn't it? Only 56. Soon, communist. Soon we'll have proper tenements. We got Dunder Stills. Efficiency 20% even further. Creamery. Butter churner. Only 1,000 milk in. So, creamery does not need a second one. Thousands of sugar. Once we get...
ready to ride the Richter
What?
scale as Tropico welcomes Earthquake Opera. There's a whole lot of shaking going on this weekend.
It's zoomed in on this
Sorry,
island.
Presidente. These tremors surely do not follow the big quake. Unless you say it is okay.
However, I have heard that natural disasters are not as open ultimo. Perhaps out of plans and contingencies. Most expensive option is to strengthen all the buildings. Alternatively, an earthquake shelter can help citizens survive a collapsing building. Alternatively, seismologists are a very cost-effective way of seeming to have cared. to take ineffectual readings, build safety zones, strengthen all buildings. This is my first time seeing an earthquake. We've had tornadoes, thunderstorms, and an active volcano. I don't know what it does either. It's zoomed in on one island, which makes me think that's either the epicenter or where it occurs. For the first one, let's say seismologists take readings. Because I don't see any damages. Maybe the first one's a warning, and if we earthquake proof. I don't see damages yet. Yeah, more tremors. It's not over. Nothing's exactly occurring though. We're getting disaster relief. Maybe it is only here, where it's zoomed in on.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to...
Alright, so doing sabotage raids. Turn that off. Down to 4 raid points. I wasted so many. Cancel mission. Cancel mission. Get my points back. And get me the Moai heads.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, all sports. I don't
Cabaret
care
near the
property
Embassy of
bits
the
who you might
Allies.
be.
Wait a minute, that's not required. That's a demand. I'll accept. And then we'll simply wait for these two to complete. 2,000 more. Burger's gonna take a while. Anything else you can do? Meat's easy. We'll do meat. The earthquakes have stopped. To no consequence. I think I chose wisely in my gamble.
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that
Right,
accidentally
unemployment.
reduces the size of the work.
Only down to 12. Mostly high schoolers, some uneducated. That's a good balance. How is the wealth of my people? 300 poor. It's kind of a split. Half poor, half well off or better, but nobody's broke. What else to put them into? I think we got plenty as it is. Soon tourism. Very soon. Maybe I'll wait and stock up on these unemployed citizens until we get the tourist era. See? This is classic Guinea Presidente. Work on the food first. Work on the food first. Our people are well fed, the industries are well fed, things running smoothly. All we gotta do is sit here and babysit it, and it's impossible to go wrong. Oh, right. Since we have electricity now, we could do radio stations that encompass every single place of work here. Almost every single place of work here. Do I want to miss out? What's this? Oh, right, this is parking garage. I could do a minister that extends the radius of my propaganda buildings. can't fit it in. Curse you, radio. You necessary evil. I haven't researched the radios yet. No, I have. That's just later eras then. One for all? Better yet, they love me already. We'll put everything to more money. And how's my Swiss bank account right
New
now?
opportunities came up. Nothing illegal.
18,000? Could we ask for money? Drops donation by 20. Give me the money.
A flying curse the future?
Because we're gonna get
Tropical can
more
win the war.
allied
So
love
remember,
for
if
us,
you want flying
regardless.
cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Did select it, right? We did. On cooldown. They love me so much, it didn't even dip below 100.
A bad workman blames his tools. But he
Leather
has to
and
have
steel
some
to the
tools before he
commandos.
can blame them.
Leather we're getting. Steel we could import. Who's got steel for us? Mexico. Mexican steel. That's 3 of 4. So no point trading to the Allies, because they are not going to exist pretty soon. The Nazis just hate me. They only eat anything they want of me. I practically gotta pay them to take off my hands. Cater to the Nazis or ignore the Nazis? And that's 4.
Good Lord, Presidente, you'll never believe what happened. We won the war. Damn this thing. No idea how we did it.
Through ample trade. Tropico won the war through an economic victory. So war's over, I plan to ramp down our arbitrary bombing program for the next month. In the meantime, suddenly lots of people without homes, no idea why. But it's a complete epidemic. Could you take some refugees?
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
I would say that I can't take any more refugees, but it's Cold War era, with lots of money, a seed, a tourist industry.
Finally, the war is behind us. What's next? Certainly not a different kind of war.
How's unemployment? 8. Okay, I gotta take this slow then. No steel? It's not one or the other, is it? Because if it is, I better mark the steel for holding on to. We are selling the steel we just imported. Okay, Cold Wars. What do I want of the Cold War? Media independence. Will give me money for all these buildings. But I think what I want first is going to have to be the tourist port. Because the only tourist I want better be carrying a buttload of money. Funfair Pier. We got electricity. How am I not using my Funfair Pier? Okay, library, what can we do for you too? Academic department, more efficiency. Radio stations, music all day long. Service quality improvement for all entertainment buildings, including El Presidente's. Excuse me. Alright, so we got 62,000. How do I want to plan this out? As far as natural beauty goes, every space in Tropico is beautiful, but they dare say that natural beauty is not. But I have to agree, there's no coconuts, and where there's no coconuts, there's no beauty. I mean, it says like 90, 84, 72, but it looks so yellow, so I'm not sure if the coloring isn't like end all. If the coloring is meant to say that there's so much no coconut areas around that it's sparse just by proximity. Great buildings, we can do a spy academy, but not yet. First I gotta build. Tourist ports. Skyscraper hotels next era. Couple of ruins for the tourists to play in. Then I think my Sphinx and everything else up here. Or maybe all up here. Oh, this could be the big playground. The big luxury playground right over here. Could have like the Sphinx with the casino and the roller coaster in the back and the hotels along it. Could have the golf course that people insist on having. All up over here. With like parks in the middle, keep it beautiful. Good, all this could work out so well. It could be like a whole resort. A whole resort, casino, family funland. And how's fish in the area? We got fish here and here for like snorkeler bays. And can I build a bridge across all this expanse? From here to here. Oh, I just can't reach! It really wants to connect. Alright. Let's go make a pair. Well, first I gotta make a Teamster port, don't I? Transport goods to other islands. So can't I use a tourist port as well? Because a port's a port, isn't it? Yeah, a port's a port. It's in yellow, so they can use it. Now to build a couple of hotels. We'll build one hotel to start. Oh, look at all this space. They give you so much space on this one. We'll start small. A solitary hotel a cocktail bar. Maybe a golf course. Hotel and golf course complex. For the tourists. They love it, I don't know why. I am ideologically opposed to putting golf courses on precious space, but it's a small one. It's a very compact golf course, it's probably mini golf. They probably fly all the way out here to play putt-putt. Why don't you trade deals with the Zira? Chocolate. We could do chocolate. Hides is already becoming leather. Rum we could do, just to get them to like me more. But we do have. We have lots of cocoa. That's going nowhere. %96 efficiency, 95. %89%? Don't tell me soil degradation is starting. No? No soil degradation anywhere. Except for here. You're all on pasture prohibition, right? Must be a slight amount from the brief period of time when a few of these were on humane exploitation first.
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is
And he's
back
got his
on
steel.
target.
Okay. He's got his steel, he's got his leather. Steel cannot be sold. Gold to the Soviets, pineapple, planks. How about a boat? Take my boats, not my planks. Well, nobody else asked for anything. If the Western powers are going to be so upset that I'm making trade deals with the Soviets, then maybe buy my junk.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere, even where they're
Invite the
not.
Western powers. Alright. Oh, you know what? Now that we're back. I was going to say that now that we're back to low unemployment, I should switch my ministry to open doors instead of Tropico first. And then I see 13 uneducated, 12 high school, 6 college. Alright, so we're still good. Still good on keeping the doors closed. Also, where are my logs? 600 logs, 300 logs. Do I need more loggeries? If I need more loggeries, I'll get more loggeries. I probably need more loggeries and more moveries.
Now that the war is over, Presidente, we finally have a chance to demonstrate your unlimited greatness to the world. I am so excited.
From powerful elbows to your unswerving conviction that anything you say is right, loyal Penultimo knows your good points. But for the world to know how great my Presidente is, Tropico must put itself on the map once and for all. Join the nuclear club. That tells me that building a bomb is an option, but not a requirement. Borrow a major international landmark I want to do already. Establish a tropical paradise for tourists I want to do already. But major international landmark is probably the easiest.
Only a truly great
Rome,
leader would propose
or the Statue of Liberty, or the Great
one of
Sphinx,
the
or
great
St. Basil's.
landmarks of the world. I could never have thought of such a plan.
Okay. I want the Sphinx anyway, since it looks so good. Sitting in between some skyscraper hotels.
Sir, we are unable to move the giant stone heads
Lost
without
the
a large
garrison.
number of
Oh
wooden
my
rollers.
goodness, Penultimo! Penultimo! More like Penultimo!
I know the military understands the importance of industry.
Build a nuclear program. Have nuclear program.
Son, your toys come from my factories. So tell El Presidente that my request's more important than yours.
The military thanks you for making its toys, but we need more places to play with them. Defending the nation
Nuclear
means
program or
imagining
nuclear
every
program?
possible threat.
Hmm.
And I see imaginary threats on all sides.
Militarists I could at least keep happy. They're easy enough to. Luxury liner both, tourist only. And where's the fire? Oh, there it is. We're going to waste so many logs. I can't believe of all the things he asked for, it's logs.
You bought us some time, Presidente.
And you bought me my Swiss bank account money. All these boats coming in and out. Got a few people. So we're not yet ready to build, like, a whole big complex. We haven't got the tourist power yet. What I can and should build though. My chocolate factory. Sweet chocolate with fully automated punches. All we need now is all this cocoa and all this sugar to come in. 0? I think it's about time for agricultural subsidies.
The farm.
The farm indeed. What else do we have? We got Social Security. How much do the capitalists hate me right now? 41? They could afford the hit. We are doing Social Security.
Everybody loves 'em.
Kids are paid for. Old folk and students are paid for.
Hey there, Prez!
Fast food joint. Okay. Now, what have we got? We got 3 availabilities. Boats! They finally want boat! They finally want boats, but all my logs are going to Penultimo. Leather. Take my leather. Rum. is not being done, but gold is. It's a complex relationship. Got a ministry. Got a ministry, but didn't hire any ministers. Who do I want? Interior? Decrease pollution of all residential buildings? Job quality of all buildings by a whole 2. Okay. Environmentalist. Decrease pollution of all buildings. 100 per month. Overall tourism rating. Base exports. Efficiency of all raids. Money to my account. -5 pollution. Efficiency of mining and oil. Max budget efficiency up. Money for the bank. Cost or upkeep? Let's say upkeep. Javier Morales. And watch his wage be more expensive than the upkeep negation. Education buildings. Efficiency of education buildings, the one militarist. Okay, we're good. Oh, right, hold on. For defeating the Nazis and getting to the Cold War. Where are they? Fireworks? Leather is already being sold. Oh, there's going. It goes even when paused. So if something's blocking it, you can miss the fireworks. There, to celebrate the Tropican defeat of the Nazis. Now, what are we trading? Nothing. Because nobody wants anything yet. Furniture, I'll bookmark. Because I do want to make furniture pretty soon. Now, how cool would it be if you did welding plant for your boat factory, and then storage in is planks, steel, and aluminum, and you could choose to uncheck planks, because you know that planks is going to go to your furniture factory, and you don't want the shipyard to cannibalize the planks going to the furniture, or uncheck steel, if you don't want the steel going to your weapons or cars, going to shipyards. I think that'd be a great quality of life improvement. Tourist only, Isolus Tropicans. No, backpacker. Thrill seeking. But a couple. Teamster's office, Teamster's office.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere. Even
Fulfill
where
export.
that
Can do. In the process of already. No laws are going in. Shipyard is lucky. It's got a loot of planks already.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, with that out of the way, let's do some furniture making. Planks to furniture. And more fires. Where's the fire? Is it a shack? It's a shack. It's okay, I got this. El Presidente is a genius. Chocolate's already going, lots of cocoa, lots of sugar. And rum, that us plenty of sugar. And 0 unemployed citizens, only 6 vacancies. How cool is that? Where's the immigration office? That's all the way here. Security controls. Upkeep up. Oh. That's also special. Bicycle in college.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente.
Nightclub or a childhood museum? Alright, we said no to miniatures last time.
Presidente,
Nightclub it
there is a
is.
flaw in our...
Flower lay dispensers. Get some happiness out of them. Ooh, we're filling up. We're filling up on folks. Oh, we don't got power here. I could solve that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Is this one substation gonna uglify the area? Perfect space for it, too. Since nothing else fits here. Rum sold? Could do cigars, maybe? If I were to contribute to cancer around the world. Leather. Sell some leather. And maybe start up the nightclub. Where do I want the nightclub to be? Right now, everything is here. I'll just put it here for the time being. And move it when I see fit.
Plane touched down at 1100 hours, which coincidentally is the number of blisters on poor Penultimo's hands. $10,000 revenue. 17,000. Right, out of tea. Inspiring statues everywhere. Can't do them all yet. We could do hospitals. Spy Academy costs 13,000. I think it's gonna be necessary though, isn't it? Insufficient funds. Because I'll be too much in the red. Oh, just tourists going away. Come back, tourists! I'm making you a nightclub! I give them AC, and this is how they repay me. By leaving. Trying to visualize something in my head here. Because these buildings are going to go. I put a road out to come on down. As such. Because these houses do have to go. Flop houses is so last decade. It's not about the tenements now. Starting with these lucky Tropicans who get to be... Oh, never mind. It's a little money. How long until I get to beg for more money? State loans is already in effect. So no begging yet, unless the Western powers really love me. Financial aid?
Presidente, your aid is appreciated.
Okay, now these lucky Tropicans get to be in the pilot program for the new tenements. Maxed out, maxed out. Oh, there's no room here either. It's okay. Because all I'll have to do is break out every other cluster, turn multiple bloodhouses with multiple bees to one simple tenement that everyone could enjoy together. Community. And I do want to in this circus. It's not the best position for it, but it's kind of all I had at the time. Gotta be uber particular about this. It could work, I could put something in there. Okay. It's ugly, but okay. It's my ugly thing. Better yet. It just refuses, doesn't it? That's still bad, because it doesn't want to just go like an easy curve here. Or this is fine, and everything else is simply facing the wrong way.
El Presidente's new
What is
personal
that?
art gallery has exceptionally high security.
Facing the wrong way, because we could just put this the other way. Oh. Put the road going down this way instead. Ah. Bam. Better. And now that we're in Cold War era. All this movement has killed my bank account again. Fine. I'll be patient and wait. Wait for no one. No, I can't do it like that. Because the whole point of this is that this is embassy territory. I don't need a second embassy. But it fits so well symmetrically. Fully uglified territory. They don't appreciate the beauty, the subtle, sublime beauty in a Tropican gold mine. Out of the statue, it's not just the revolutionaries with guns, but the horse too has a gun. Can't ask for aid. Requires license 71. What about all of our trades? There's all loyalty for all the other shipments. And now we haven't got enough planks for everybody. There we go. Shipyard and factory furniture both have both. Plastics. See, this would be cool. You could set it so the furniture is all plastic, but it'll still take planks away from the shipyard. Okay. I want to play more, but it has been a couple of hours since the last BRB, and I have desperately got to pee. So, I'm gonna BRB. And keep it on this beautiful vista until I get back. Yeah, there we go. Gorgeous. So give me a second, and I shall return.
An official statement from the palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. The sense of growing bread is perfectly normal.
we return. HUD returns. Adjusting this cheap chair returns. Alright. What if you could turn the Pirate Cove? Because the Pirate Cove is kind of quaint, isn't it? Comes from an era when you don't have tourists. But it looks pretty cool. So what if it provided some tourist value? People love Pirates of the Caribbean style stuff, right? That's the whole idea behind Good Old Days. To have everyone dress as pirates again. Okay, but first, we got shacks already, plenty of shacks around. Where do I want to put the Tropican community? Out of public eyes. Maybe have it here? Just with a couple of ethnic enclaves to hide how our half lives. Because I wanted to put the tourist stuff on this island, because hey, a couple of archaeological sites, but also this huge big area to be like tourist playground heaven. We'll think on it. Our tourists are doing alright for now. They got their nightclub, for tourists only. They got their golf course. They got a hotel that is filling up. What just happened? We just finished leather. Bikes I need. Rum I could sell. Are we doing rum? We are not doing rum. Sell more rum to the Rumshans. Eastern Bloc. 71. 71 you say, Eastern Bloc. Financial aid then? And that aid will just get higher and higher the more we trade with them, so it doesn't even matter. I want to build more facilities for my people, because I'm nice like that. Pat myself on the back. We can do cathedral now. Where would it fit? It is too big to fit here. Or here. We could fit it if I remove the mine. The mine and the parking garage. Which honestly is perfectly fine by me. Because if we're gonna have a big old cathedral, then we don't need this church here anymore. Chapel could probably replace. We can move the chapel all the way out to wherever the Tropicans here are going to live. Probably here. Move the church on over to accommodate this growing population. We'll put a house in for those who could afford it. Now this can move on over. Could put a couple of tenements at this place. Could also put an apartment. But I'll do tenements for now, and then one apartment the next era. And then big old cathedral for downtown Tropico. Gorgeous, isn't it? El Presidente, some government buildings, a library. The Samarkand thing, couple of embassies, and a massive cathedral. This is my my cultural core. And it's not so haughty that it has to be divorced from the agricultural and pastoral lands. Is unemployment right now? 12 unemployed, mostly high school, couple of college, couple uneducated. Alright. Let's build a community these guys could be proud of. That is my hot water. I have to take my headphones off because the cord only goes up to here, and the kettle is all the way over there. Alright, so let's see that. We shall make a parking garage here to drop the beauty sum. Couple of tenements. And by a couple, I mean one tenement. So these folks are at the place closer to work without being right on work. He's broke. Well then get yourself a job, man. There's work right over here. Oh, right. Tore down some flop houses. Didn't give him some real houses. Whoops, sorry folks. I've already got Spy Academy, and 28,000 raid points. Bring me the Sphinx.
The citizens are demanding elections, but
What's the worst? Crime, safety, happiness is a bit low, but everything else. Housing is also kind of bad. We'll talk housing. Raise the communists. Blame no one. And promise nothing. I promise nothing and they receive everything.
It is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve. And what of my people?
Well off, and he's
I
living in
feel your
shacks.
pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of
Alright,
you
more
who
houses.
have roofs. But soon, roofs for all, and walls for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
Couple more shacks popping up around here. Electrification for all houses is only 30 megawatts. Cool. Sub 143 in excess. Rum is done. At some point I gotta make canned goods, don't I? We have a single pineapple plantation, couple of fish, and not much else. Canned goods. Canned goods is something else too. Fish, pineapple. There's other things you can unlock for it, I'm pretty sure. Meat? Is it canned meat? Canned corn? How OP would that be? Because everyone makes corn, right? Furniture, we got plenty going out. Boats. Leather is looking good. Cheese. Oh, but the Soviets are gonna be left out. Bananas then. We don't even have a juicery, but we got 2 banana plantations. It'll be worth it. It'll open us up to even more trade. All maxed out on tourists. So let's go ahead. Make hotel number 2. Who's this? You work at the golf course, but there's a tenement with so many spaces. What's going on, you guys? Letter's done. Cars. Oh, gold could become jewelry. We'll sell rum for now.
Presidente, the world thanks you. Your vigilance is important.
Only 5 unemployed, and they're all in high school. Golf course. Let's get some more immigrants in. Fisherman's Wharf. This fish sustains my nation. Coal, not so important. Gold is okay. Big pocketed boiler suits. Or efficiency and wages up. Okay. If it gets us more gold. I think I'll hold off on making jewelry, because we could make electronics instead, with plastic and gold. And a circus from workers here. Circus, or I could use an ancient ruin. I mean, that's open to Tropicans too, right? Nah, circus for now. Everyone loves a circus. circus, but groceries are also needed. Groceries also increase your fun. And I probably also want a fire station here. Or, no, why put a fire station here when I could instead firefighting helicopters, which I don't need yet. When I need it, we'll buy a helicopter that day. So let's see, what do we got? We got boats going out. Not many planks though. Planks all being consumed by the furniture factory. Well, we got plenty of planks. Plenty of teamsters. Increased teamster budgets. Cheese is done. We're not doing gold yet. Sell some gold. Western Powers, 88. A bit of financial aid, please, Western Powers. Okay, I think things are looking good here, apart from all the shacks. That's okay, because we're gonna get more tourists.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Hotel Tropicana is maxed down and maxed out. So I think it's time for even more hotels.
Do we expect them to talk? No, reporting in.
I should put these Moai heads down someplace. Pretty sure the average fund for my citizens here is okay. Sure, this will do. Between most everything. Because my tourists are gonna have plenty of fun on the road. They don't need all of our cool stuff.
Moai heads arrive in Tropico to rapturous applause.
Contact. Comrade. Secure
Sabotage
this
Western
communication.
Powers raid. Sorry, but I'm playing both sides here, alright? I'll take the minor and Easter block hits. Because they still love me, do they not? 56 and 67?
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind.
They both
not the kind
have
that
an
accidentally
embassy
reduces
here,
the
or they
size
could be
of the
neighbors on my
workforce.
islands. They could be neighbors in real life.
We have been hit by the mummy's curse.
They have been
Reporting
hit
in. The blockage.
by a payday. Okay, fast food joint. What just happened? Bananas finished? Chocolates! Soviets would like some chocolates? To make him happy with me again? I was going to build a fast food joint. Lines here, lines there, lines everywhere. Even the circus is all full up. Right, can't forget. We've also got
our money's at work, Prez.
We've also got the fun fair pier we can make now. Hold up, could I squeeze this around here? I think I could. Get a beach road going. It needs a tiny bridge bump. Alright, I guess. Because I could put the fun fair pier down here instead of all the way up there. I could put two. No reason why I can't have two fun fair piers. Burgers as usual, free delivery, free refill, service quality but decreases fees. Everybody wants a fun fair pier. Extra rounds, concrete and more lights. And there goes power. I hear you want more money. How about pollution filter? Additional units of oil, but nothing about efficiency. All I gotta do is pay him more. Pay him more and possibly get more coal plants? No! Cheese, more cheese. Soviets are consuming all the good stuff. All my foodstuffs. The rum, the chocolates, the cheese. Nobody else wants it? Alright. More cheese for the Soviets. They can't get enough. Good old days researched. How's the rest of our research going? What do we not have? We don't yet have media independence. To turn every single propaganda building into a source of revenue. Customs office. Let's do media independence. And then customs office. And Snorkel Bay. And then I will make a college maybe? High school and college? Let's see. How many embassies we need next time? There's the Americans, the EU, the Chinese, the Middle East, and the Russians. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fifth one. And that'll cover this entire bit in the middle. This already makes automatic high schoolers, high school educated. So college, we needed more, I think.
Suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
Well, I might need military up here as well. On the off chance guerrillas attack up in the tourist areas. Hate to say it, but it's probably true.
Stay vigilant, Presidente.
Expel the
Some
Eastern
persons
Bloc.
are everywhere.
I'll take the -5.
Presidente, Operation Stony Kitty is a success.
Stony Kitty. Okay, so could do it. Facing this way? Facing out this way? Which way to face it? Facing out towards the sea, maybe. Gold is complete. Leather. And still always the Soviets. Don't the Americans want anything? No? They don't want my boats? They don't want my furniture? Then I guess more sales to the Russians? Watch the Western powers degrade more and more in their estimation of me? Okay, Sphinx, let's touch you down. Irish? Alright. This will be the centerpiece. With everything else branching around.
Presidente, the llama is in the discotheque. I repeat, the llama is in the discotheque.
Sad to say, one of the world's greatest landmarks has disappeared, just completely vanished. In an entirely unrelated note, we have finished the construction of our new landscape feature, in tribute to the sad loss of our friends abroad. We built ours with identical appearance, scale, and materials, so it will never be forgotten, and that's all I need for modern times.
Presidente, the Cold War is over.
Easy.
The future is now present, and the present will presently pass into the past.
The modern era.
I'll
Historians
say
say
privacy
it began
rights,
in the
because good
16th
Presidente,
century.
single payer.
The palace says it starts now.
Really? Shortage? I don't see a shortage. But I do see a new era. With new sources of electricity. There's no houses here, so it shall be ranches and wind farms. It's just outside the range of the house. Alright, that's enough wind. That's how much money blown away. But isn't that nice? I think it is. Now, it is time to build the main event. Skyscraper hotels. Let's get the casino in first. Casino right behind it. And then skyscraper hotels. Skyscraper hotels. They don't have any groceries here though. So I think they do need the Teamster dock at a minimum to get goods to and from. The tourists can be like, "Mommy, whose yacht club is that?" And bam, goods in. No, empty stock. I see it. I just missed it. Alright, and now we wait. How's our unemployment? 5 unemployed and 26 vacancies. Gotta make more trade deals. Who wants? I gotta rebuild these relationships. Who wants what? Rum for the Russians. They have kept their taste for it. Juice. It is almost time for juice. EU wants my furniture to resell as IKEA. And they also want my chocolates. But all my furniture is going to the smugglers. Get in line. It's March of 1946, and we're already in the modern era. This is why. The EU. This is why they decide to make IKEA, because we're being stingy. Bookshelves. Knowledge production rate increased by half. No, my propaganda machine! How could they do this?
Genome sequencing. The future of healthcare or a billion-dollar scam for American pharmaceutical corporations? Canal Uno suspects you already know the answer.
A very non-committal. Open doors.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got a proposition.
Trade route. Does it matter? Import? Import. Okay, what do they have that's of so much import? America? America? Plastics. They want to ship me plastics. Plastics? Or to put the wool over my eyes? Fine, I'll buy plastics. No more plastic for holding on to for now, because I do want plastics. For the purpose of making electronics. Now they have goods. And now they can be good and happy.
Reinforce your armies, President.
Defense HQ, okay.
Right.
We won't actually use it, but I'll say okay. Okay, okay. Tourist only. So we got 95 megawatts of power. Make it an attraction. By 3 or 2 by 2? I kind of want to recreate the cool little setup I had last time. Not 2 by 2, 2 by 3? Stile. Was it 3 by 3? I don't think it was 3 by 3. 2 by 3? 2 by 2? I don't think it was 2 by 2. I feel like it was 2 by 3. Maybe 2 by 2L? On this category? Or 2 by 3 on this one? Speed lanes again. This is the most important part of the game, alright. The decoration, there we go. That's what I want. This is 2 by 2, right? It's 2 by 2. Just has to be the right 2 by 2 for me to be happy. Add an anniversary park on top of it. think I shall. Anniversary part.
Thanks for doing that thing,
With a big square? Big squares could wait till later. Because this big square needs a road. What do you mean uneven? Try to lie to me, game. This is an uneven terrain. They think I can't tell duplicity when I am Presidente. Now everybody wants in. Alright. I think we do a bus garage first then. Keep the noisy traffic to a minimum. It turns out, N and start don't matter. They go both ways. Let's see, what do we want? A roller coaster. Takes 35 power. We have 95. Can't overbuild. I keep overbuilding, we're not gonna overbuild. Occupancies? They're all fully filled. Amazing.
Do not panic.
Panicking is too late. Alright, now. Now, no one is doing anything despite 47,000. Of such a treasure hunts. Loot for uranium. Intimidate and sabotage everyone. Nah. Just get me paid. The rum has gone. 2 more slots open. Canned goods keeps mocking me. The electronics are gonna be coming very, very soon. Reason to make juice. How about some rum to the Middle East? Just to make friends. But then again, it's minus to everybody. Minus to everybody, with no actual chance to make friends out of it. Selling chocolate. I'm sure we have enough chocolate going out. Chocolate to the Americans as well. Furniture has been sold. Okay, do I have electronics marked in yet? I do not. Just furniture, chocolate, chocolate juice. Juice, which I'm not doing. Not yet. Started to see a few more 10%ers. For things I'm not making. Okay. Let's make a reason to do electronics. No, not yet. It'll be there. We'll sell some gold first. Because gold we do have. For now. For now. Let's sign contract for juice. And then Get juicing. Wait a tick. How are we looking on this side of the island? Pineapple is okay if I want to make pineapple juice, but banana also useful. A little bit of banana. We could do the juicery here. Plenty of space. We have a banana plantation. And that's the only good spot for banana, or for pineapple I mean. Anybody else want to pineapple it up? Nobody else want to pineapple it up? Only on this side of the island that I devoted to the tourists. We could pineapple here. It'll just take a bit. Or since it's modern era, we could just hydroponic plantation it. Chosen crop type, independent of local conditions. Alright, let's do it. We shall make. Hydroponics plantation. Or a couple of pineapples. And that'll provide for our juice business. One pineapple, one banana. And that will get me juiceries. Could I squeeze this out over here? No. Curse you, ocean. Yeah, that'll do. And I can start converting all these flop houses into proper modern tenements, whether my people want it or not. Chocolates is done. You got juice going, right? Juice for America, juice for Europe. Bananas are gonna go to juice. Russia, no, China also wants in on this juice business. Or more rum to the Chinese. Rum to the Chinese. Everybody knows Tropican rum is best in the world. What's this? What's this? What's this? Why are they not on roads all of a sudden? What is this? Hold up. Nothing here has changed at all, but they suddenly got a disconnect. I see. I see now what happened here. Everyone's hitting it, right? Connect, 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 connect. It's the roads. We've been in power for like 40 years now, maybe half a century even. And the roads just needed maintenance. They were falling apart.
Used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers.
$28 extra, $48 extra. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some actual solar power. We got our moneymakers going, so solar will be afterwards. Also, you guys, you got houses that are filled up, granted. But you have a bus. The bus can take you where you need to go. Max occupancy, max occupancy. Our hotels are just all full up. That's all I need to see. So we do have corn? Corn! I didn't change the resource, I'm so stupid. Banana. Banana already. Did I say banana? I meant pineapple. Nutcracker when I have no coconuts. Pineapple plantation is just far enough away.
It is such a burden being the heir to an animal.
Middle East to the embassy? Alright, if you want. Which relation? 31 only.
You did as I asked.
Who else wants in? USA want in? Financial aid, please. Thank you. Because I am going to need some solar. Get a bit more oomph. Farms to solar farms. Ooh. How's that for poetics? And this cannot go away. Which means this can go away. And this can go away. We have transitioned. The Chinese is done. Who else wants our junk? We're not doing plastics yet, nor pharmaceuticals. We could do pharmaceuticals, because that only needs sugar. Rum, chocolates, and pharmaceuticals for sugar pills. Or more juice. How's our juice looking? No juice going out yet. We just started producing. But we could do juice on both islands. Since we got bananas going on there too. Leather, I think. They're paying 10% more for leather. I'm making leather. We can do leather. Rum is doing great, lots of sugar in. Chocolate is doing great. Creamery is doing good, don't need a second one.
Hey, Presidente, I could use some help.
Early retirement? Happily. They've taken my chocolates, what more do they want? I think it's about time I start making pharmaceuticals then. Can we do more sugar up here? We could. Transform this to sugar. Or we could simply do more hydroponics. Alright, these buildings have got to go. Flop houses, my poor citizens. Houses, like proper actual house. Everyone loves a good house. Unemployed, broke. Unemployed, broke. Unemployed. How's unemployment? 60. Oh my goodness. Every single time I open doors, I gotta close them back up again. How the heck? Tropical first. Okay, in that case, let's get hydroponics. For more sugar. Since I can't do hydroponics for coconuts, what the heck? Okay, now we need a lot more jobs for everybody, and lucky for me, I got a glute of unemployed migrant workers and native tropicans. We'll put a couple of more high-rise skyscraper hotels. A couple of luxury hotels to make it extra pretty. $20,000 each. I'll make one for now. We got too much going on here. We got wait times. But how about beach resort? Fits perfectly. Fits perfectly. Gorgeous. Beach resort here. A yacht club or two. I want to put it here, really. Oh well. There's more space.
Number 421.
Tourist only, tourist only. Everything marked as tourist only. What the heck? Don't they have? They got houses here. There's no reason for them to build shacks all the way so close. Unemployed. They're both unemployed. Then get to work, you fools! Where's the vacancy? It's all filling up. Beach cleaner. Cocktail times.
A good leader listens to the people, Presidente. Show you care for your Tropican comrades.
Plus 73 megawatts still. $57%. Because all the unemployed folk don't like me.
Wait.
Russian embassy. Well then, time to improve my farm of embassies. 1, 2, and then a final one up here. Yeah? Or I could make it like that, like that. But I think this is okay. Who have I got? I got the Middle East. I got room for more trades. Because everyone wants boats! They thought they want boats! USA. Alright. Let us beautify this place up. Another anniversary park, maybe? What else do we have? There's a big one. 3x3. Won't fit. 2x4 for Space Memorial? It's really big. A simple, modest 2x3. And don't think I don't see you building up, you shacks. Shacking up in my embassy park. Actually. Because houses also provide beauty. So I could put a row of houses around it. Securing both well-off or better housing. Not mansion. We're not that silly. And I think it is time my urban citizens have some better dwellings. We're seeing partial occupancies. A few well off, primarily poor. Time to kick them all out and put modern apartments. How is our... Hold on,
I
what's
sometimes
this?
wonder
Right.
about your...
How is our forestry looking? Forest is good. Local value 100. $53, 13 megawatts. I think it's about time to put a second one of these babies. How's unemployment still? 37. Getting a small handle on it. Now we closed off immigration again. Instantaneous filling. Why do I see all these shacks around? Maybe it's unemployment. Maybe my housing really is just inefficient. And Russia wants in, right? Russia is in.
I am glad you made the right decision.
How about some offices? I can't fit anywhere in this urban core. Unless I break 2 tenements. Or this flophouse is obsolete now too. Do little eminent domain.
It seems you did as we requested, although...
Research bank. Cool. The juice is already flowing. Furniture to the US of A. Are we doing furniture still? Furniture's... No, we got furniture going out, smugglers. So we can do some more furniture. Plastics, rubber, weapons. Furniture then. Yeah, best I can do. Since everything else is being too particular. Could I fit a modern apartment here? No. It doesn't want to be nice to me. Unless I destroy... keep it as so. Or better yet, destroy this and this. I don't want a bridge. Don't start a bridge I don't want. I mean, that could work. Not the smoothest. What is this? It's a goat farm. We could just smash this. We got plenty of poop going on. It's okay. Because we got more space opened up. And I'm still making money hand over fist. College, giving all our guys brain cells, with interactive education. Second plant is almost in. What time is it? And it's only 3:39. 3:39 to make our idealized Tropico on this very difficult map. I don't know about very difficult, but it's a fun one.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want the...
Alright. What do they fear the most? They got food, really happy. Healthcare is okay. Housing is 56. Jobs alright. Liberty's great. I should address healthcare. Praise for the communists. Blame no one. And promise to improve their healthcare.
My Tropicans. My people, my children.
My children.
Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. Your Presidente hears the cries of the
Employed
sick.
citizen.
You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses. But soon, everyone will know the names of all their diseases. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. Let us speak of the nation's health. More doctors.
Presidente, America is bored with being a superpower, so we're gonna be a mega power. Okay?
You interrupted a speech! Not gonna do what you want now? EU likes me, so I'm gonna use this embassy to schmooze the EU for more money. Not that I need it. And the road cuts perfectly across. A perfect embassy park. And I could put a couple of 3x3s? I can. Two by one, a couple of 2x1s. Gorgeous, isn't it? Perfect. Couldn't be prouder. And now everybody's got a presence. Still some occupancies. Who this? Works at the Skyscraper Hotel. You work at the Skyscraper Hotel! Why are you all the way out here?
Ah, my friend, Presidente, the great leader. How?
They don't understand the point of this embassy park, do they? But a luxury hotel, but a skyscraper hotel. Vintage gilded faucets. Nobody's stopping by for the luxury hotel though. We got rich, but I guess not filthy rich. Okay, how bad is the unemployment again? 19? 19's good. Let's go back to tourists. I'll give them a snorkeling bay. The snorkeling bay could be here. There's not much fish for this one though. So given the scarcity of the fish, maybe I won't make it like free to harvest. I think we could do. You know what? I need more knowledge. Where is my knowledge stuff? Ministry of Information. Also need a courthouse, since we do have separation of powers. Not MOI. Where's the knowledge one? Research? Education, of course. Research lab's what I want. Why don't I turn these filthy, ugly mines into modern mines? Modernize the modern mines? Modernize the modern mines? Modernai? And how's the gold looking? I could put them side by side and get rid of this and just keep it on this end. Could. Here and here. What if I first move these teamsters aside? To put some distance on this industrial waste. Nimbying for the embassy. This is 45,000, 52,000, so plenty of gold to go around. No one lives here, dang. No harm than demolishing. And now to put more people to employment. Generate me some knowledge. Better yet. No longer require this one. I could put a road coming out this direction. Oh, except it doesn't work that way. Research lab, then a modern apartment here. Which level? Who's still employed? 1 cottage, 17 on, and 15 high.
I'm sure the good citizens...
Alright, can't forget. I promised healthcare, but money is doing fine anyway. Unemployed. Parking deck. Unemployed. What do you guys need? There's a bunkhouse still. That is ancient. Get you guys a modern tenement.
I'm authorized to say...
Fulfill import trade route? Alright, we can do an import. What's a cheap import? From the EU. Fish. Cheap and quick. Jewelry? I'll take jewelry. Beach resort. Beach resort is all the way up over...
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind
Revenue
that
of media
accidentally
buildings.
reduces the size of the workforce.
And everything else is good. Let's go to 0 emissions. But he works over here and lives all the way down here. What the heck? In a shack even. They got vacancies. He's got no excuse. Is it the circus? Does he refuse to live anywhere without a circus? Yacht club already got one. Got a nightclub, gourmet restaurant maybe? No, what they're missing, what they are missing, is a roller coaster in the back. Roller coaster and aqua park.
Presidente, I know you always keep your...
Healthcare happiness up. So how do I keep my workers here from moving all the way back to the main island? They need fun, they need health, they need everything. We'll make a natural hospital, because I'm sure there's going to be several people here. And how about a real hospital downtown? Not just a clinic. Go with the tenements. And all of this is forest preserved, so can't build there. Fine. Research by the university. to make room for the hospital. What does the front look like? I'm going to assume. This the front? It's got a bigger plus here. I'll assume it's like that. And how are our occupancies? Fully filled. Fully filled. And as time goes on, more people to roll off. And the minimum requirement is roll off.
Stem cell controversy rages. Tropican botanists report that they've always used stem cells for experiments. And leaf and petal cells, too.
Leaf and petal cells. I keep making the mistake of putting tenements just as these shacks. But the shacks isn't for housing, it's because these guys don't have work. Who's left? 10 college. Okay, college, how would you like? A space program. 354. You can punctuate this, I didn't put on any clear conditions. There's no vigid condition, but has as much fun as I have. So we can consider space program to be the sign of victory. At this point, I'm just throwing money away. But hey, we got uneducated folk who need jobs too. I can't ignore them. And college-educated folks and high school folks. TV station. Covers a huge old swath. But it looks like I'll need like 3 TV stations. Since things are just spread out enough. Unless I move all these houses into this range, which I should do then. How are my radio and TV station and radios and newspapers? Pharmaceuticals, right? I promised pharmaceuticals, but never started making any. USA needs pharmaceuticals. Juice. Juice or furniture? We're not selling juice. Juice is out.
You did as we requested.
So, pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals? Where is pharmaceuticals in a modern era? Because pharmaceuticals require oil until it doesn't. So I want to do that first. Too long. Water prep module. One-time standing increase with the environmental satisfaction. Okay. Still no filthy rich though. High Roller Club, rich minimum. Laser show. Tourist only, who's this? I'll allow wild catches. It's only the one. Middle East issues pressure on price of rum. Wait, rebel threat decreased to none. I had rebels? I was having too much fun building, didn't realize. Oh, good. Finally fulfilled the smugglers. Oh, that's the active one. Fulfilled the USA's. Smugglers still ongoing. But EU wants cheese for 20,000. Signed the contract. Healthcare. Got a hospital, but need more hospital. They have Iron Clinic. Juice has been sold. Can't keep up with this demand. Plastics. I should figure out plastics. I could turn my gold into better gold.
To infinity, or somewhere close.
If you would just sign this form, and this one, and this one.
Finish
and this.
rescue, have a pirate cove.
Do you have an appointment? You do? Excellent. Please wait in the line.
Not gonna use the pirates.
Pending appointments. I will see you shortly.
Alright, let's see then. 14 unemployed now. And they're all high school and college. With 22 vacancies. How many in college? 9 college? Okay. That's 6. That's 9. There. That's 9 openings for college applicants. 9 college, 9's college. Uneducated is fast food and pig ranch. So we are looking good so far. I'll go ahead and switch my propaganda machines to simple news. I'll give them liberty. Okay, now. Research. We've already got pharmaceuticals in, yeah? Or was it plastics? Plastics plant. We could also do... Where is the research for the plastic plants? Because I know it has an alternate. Maybe it's just by default, but you could toggle it on and off. Because let us then make the plastics plants. Forest is okay. It's okay. So I can branch out a little. Branch out, get it. There. Preserve forest for lumber. Preserve forest for lumber. to make a bridge. I don't need it, but I want it so badly. I think all these roads are lagging me up. And yes, I am relocating these buildings entirely so they can fall within range of the TV station.
Announcing the winner of our competition to win a signed portrait of El Presidente. Penultimo! Congratulations!
Penultimo, congrats!
We knew 1,000 entries would suffice.
Cheese is done. Gold. I want to start saving. Minus for the Russians? Do not like me anymore? Are we not friends? Have I traded too much with the guys they don't like? Politics. EU loves me. Middle East doesn't. Russia's okay. EU, give me all the money then. Russia, more cash. USA, thank you very much. I need to trade with the Arabs. Coconuts I don't have. Milk is becoming cheese. I can't help it, they don't want what I got. High speed. Biopolymer fabrication. Corn. To make plastic out of corn, that's what it is. No research required. Just cash. Alright, get that corn in. And since we have corn plastic, and gold, then I'll need electronics. It's got plenty of forest here. A polluting electronics factory right on the forest farm. Maybe no. Heck, we could put it here and here. There. Plastics and electronics together. Sweatshop, not going to do. Assembly robots. And now I need more power. How's the power right now? Minus 66. There. +4. Both of you already on max as far as budget goes. Could always do more solar. Where's the next? Cyber Operations Center for the modern day raids. And there goes my network balance again. Alright. Solar. Legumer Solar. You're really short? By 191? Dang. Let me move. A little bit to the left. Then move you a little bit to the left. I can't fit you to the left. My dreams and ambitions are crushed. No, there we go. Pino the Third, how's it going? Wait, there's a spot for it. It's perfect. And then solar plant. And once you get more immigrants, where's a boat? There's a boat. Check it out, Hino. It gave us... I put the sandbox map on random. I said give me a huge island, everything else on default, and the huge island by default was a scattering of small islands. But we made it work, and everything's looking gorgeous now. Main island's fantastic, naturally, did food first, then branched out. Second island, for more industrial needs. Sugar, cocoa, hydroponics, to feed the industrial mills. And a quaint little tourist island, because it just pleases me to make a mini Vegas. Did I manage to defeat the Europeans or the Middle Easterns? You mean on the Battle Royal final mission? Just barely. I somehow did. It's more like survived the Europeans. Because they were setting out tank after tank after tank. Like straight up flattening. Everything was getting flattened. I could have beat them because they had tanks and my guys kept getting killed. But somehow, I guess with all the slots freed up by dead soldiers, more people became soldiers, and eventually we somehow got rid of them and won the game with the entire island flattened. Which meant for true victory, I had to play beyond the mission victory. The bridge is broken, look at that. Play beyond mission victory and rebuild, which took no time at all. Because my citizens, my Tropicans, are lovely. So that mission is won, both officially and by my standard. Why have we got the Sphinx? Oh, because the real Sphinx went missing, so we built our own Sphinx. It's a replica, made of the exact same dimensions, size, materials, in honor of it. We stole it. We stole the Sphinx. Accelerate progress. Boost knowledge generation. Instead of boosting knowledge generation, never mind. Accelerate progress. Efficiency beach library and reaches life 50%. Additional server rooms. Alright. And now how's unemployment? 10 high school, 7 college, 7 educated. So I gotta find jobs for high schoolers? Or high school graduates? I think there's a few entertainment venues that require high school. Another casino. Gourmet restaurant is high school. college for modern art. Snorkel Bay is also high school. Okay, a second Snorkel Bay. And a gourmet restaurant. We don't have anybody coming into the luxury hotel. There, that'll do. That's 6 positions for high schoolers. These guys just refuse to work. You can do what you can with all that you can, but eventually, if they don't want to work, they just won't work. Why don't I put a couple more funfair piers? We got one here. Oh, they are also running out of fun. Arcade. Let's make some arcades. Where could the arcade fit? Perfectly? Perfectly? If only it fits here. Game refuses my prime spacing. Shoot them? No, that's not my way. I'm not gonna shoot folks for being unemployed. That is not the way of this El Presidente. I need to make a mall. We are also missing a mall. Hospital's in the way. Demolish the hospital to put a mall. Yeah, that'll do. And we can put some parking decks nearby, get people close to it. Good packing service. Oh, money's short actually.
If you would just sign this form and this one.
Export to the EU. Hold on. How are many factories doing? We got corn going in, plastic going out, plastic and gold going in, electronics going out. Who wants the electronics? Cheese and juice is already going to the EU. Electronics. To the Russians. More to the EU, because they're paying more. Sorry, Russia. No hard feelings. This is purely an economic decision. Who else wants what? Are we doing furniture? Still doing furniture to the smugglers above standard. Leather. Any leather going out? No leather. And EU is the only one who wants leather? Rum. Russia wants rum. We'll make him happier. A boost of 8.
Your help is appreciated, Presidente.
Found research for electronics factory. To make it a sweatshop. Work shift duration increase 100%. Production rate down. Job quality down. And 50% risk of dying at the end of the shift. The humor in this game. Okay, let me make sure. Plastics only for processing. Coal is gone. also gold. Yes. Culture processing. And how are my partners doing? EU loves me, but I've already asked them for money. What about a loan?
How? I have heard it said.
The car's going faster. Revenue of all offices. Look at cultural diversity. This is my island. I'll do it my way.
Recycle.
Old-fashioned clothes, not so much this time. Increased job quality of all ranches and factory ranches. Standard export price of meat.
Study.
And no free lunch.
Maybe a tropic.
They'll actually have to pay for their food now. It's taken to the modern era of 1957, but food is no longer free. Who hates me? The conservatives? Forces an early election. I don't mind the early election, my people love me. Labor policy and early retirement. You know what? I like that idea. Let's do early retirement. With labor policy. Anything else you could do? Already going for bank? National Day? I think I have everything that I want. As far as knowledge goes. But he wants what? Early retirement? I am all for early retirement. Export trade route prices increased 10% in exchange for a small drop of 5% for all other export prices. I'll keep it default. Free trade.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
Environmentalists love me the most. Who's the least? Conservatives at 13? So, if anyone's gonna rise up and attack me, it's gonna be them. Ooh, right. The apartments, modern apartments, are electric. The houses should all be electric. The tenements right now are not. Let's give them all armed caretakers and electrify every single tenement. 544 megawatts. Can I afford that? 253? Even with 3 solar farms? We're taking up so much electricity now. Okay, what if I research? Modern era. Where are my wind turbines? Research complete. 64 RPM for all of them. Only brings it up to 53. I'm gonna need more solar wind farms. Solar wind farms? Solar farms or more wind farms, either one. Each one gives plus 619 electricity. A single one on max. Max budget and 64 PM. There's only plus 23 megawatts. Alright, in that case, another solar farm. Solar farm by the rocket. Costs 5,000 knowledge. How much knowledge do I have? Current knowledge is 1,800. Alright, I'll hold off for a bit, because I want to launch a rocket to punctuate this victory. Plastic and golds. Lots of plastics being produced. Anybody else want to buy my electronics? Nobody. Furniture. Could do furniture. Furniture to the Chinese. The bops are amazing. And the fun thing is, this is probably only half the bop. Because right now, I have only play stream safe music on. There is more music beyond what's stream safe that's simply hidden away.
Presidente, I am making a friendly inquiry as to...
Import trade route. Alright, what are they offering? Chocolate to the chocolatiers. Okay, I'll import chocolate. And then sell chocolate back. Devious little guinea. Electronics haven't sold. Nobody else wants electronics. Cheese. Take my cheese, America. Anybody else doing cheese? EU's getting cheese. Nobody's doing leather. Russia gets my leather.
Do any of these offers look good to you?
Now, why are my people unhappy? 76 vacant jobs. Oh my goodness. I'm a fisherman? Nobody wants to be a fisherman? Or the tourist ports? I need the tourist ports. I see the problem. Everyone's getting too educated. I'm not having enough unskilled labor, am I? Spread is okay, arcade's okay. If it's only one. Can't work alone. And tourist only. Extra tour and high power engines. Ooh. Might have to change my immigration policy. Work mode. I'm gonna keep it Tropico first, because so easily goes from no workers to too many workers unemployed. No planks? Where are my planks? Do meat, I got lots of meat. Furniture is empty because planks. We got planks coming out. Logs being made. Not enough logs here. Logs? Do I need more Teamsters again? Teamsters on full capacity. Chocolate's finished. And nobody else wants chocolates. Planks I desperately need. Why did I import some planks? To cover the risk of running out. Venezuela is offering 40% above standard. I'll take it. It's for safety.
How does it feel, Presidente, to have 1 billion friends?
Blueprint for ancient ruins. Apart from the Filthy Rich Hotel, every other one is at or near max on customers. Okay, what else do they want? What we haven't done yet is steal near Swineshine Castle, and then puff up some fantasy reviews. Tourism stuff, we could do a cruise ship. Put a cruise ship to use. Only 2 unemployed citizens. And still 47! Oh my goodness. I'm so hesitant to turn on open borders. Because there's gonna be a rush to find more jobs for everybody. I guess some vacancies aren't too bad. Glass bottom boats. Is that a shack that I see? That is a shack. Who lives here? You work at the Aqua Park. Why don't I be nice and make you a metro? They have a bus garage, but maybe bus garage isn't enough for them. Metro number 1. Mike's brought in. Then who wants to buy? From me. Nobody wants my chocolates. They want my logs but not my boats. Sugar but not chocolate or rum. And nobody gets anything. And second metro, we'll put it in the back, hidden away from the eyes of the tourists.
Presidente, America is bored with being a superpower.
They all want like luxury hotels and movie theaters and cabarets next to the embassy, which totally ruins the design choice of my embassy park. This is so much better than theaters around it and cabarets or whatnot. It brings dignity. My diplomats don't want dignity. They got a circus. They got a circus behind the park. What more do they want? Let's put some slightly nicer housing here. Because if they're working here, but living all the way down there, they have a need down there that isn't being met over here. What do they need? Fast food? Is all they need McDonald's to stay here? $9,000 knowledge. Alright. This is a very barren tropical that they gave me on random.
This might work. I'm not score.
But we made it work, and now not only were we making money hand over fist in 1960...
Presidente, we've...
Presidente, wait.
But in November of 1960, Tropico is going to be the first one to achieve orbit. Not bad for disparate islands, with plenty mineral resources, but little in the way of farming land. At least not where I need it. And how's my Swiss bank account?
Now, I don't want
105,000 in the Swiss bank account, while taking care of all my people. What's the worst happiness? Food, amazing. Healthcare, amazing. Fun, amazing. Faith, amazing. Housing, amazing. Job, amazing. Liberty, amazing. Crime, safety. Neutral? 53 is okay? So my folks are doing amazing. Waste treatment facility. If there's anything else I have to do, it's minimize the impact of all this industry and all these housings. Where is it? Where's waste treatment? Is it service? It is. Pollution map mode though. We're not actually producing all that much pollution. Put a little island here. It's alright. It's imposing a little bit on this logging camp, but all this is set aside for it anyway. Same deal here. All this is for the logging camp. So one little imposition isn't gonna hurt it. The ranch is out of people. Alright. That's not a shack, that's the substation. Let's move you just a little bit down. "82 vacancies." Alright, we'll open the doors. Clearly, we need more immigrants. Chocolates? Somebody wants chocolates? Meat is a maybe. Plastics is being used. Rum? Okay, so meat then. Where's meat? Middle East really dislikes me. Alright, we'll praise him. Can't praise him. You need to like me before I could praise him. Fine then. Ask China for money. Turns out maintaining positive relationships is solely for the purpose of schmoozing for cash. Raiders brought 19 immigrants in. And they just devoured all those vacancies. Holy heck. Maybe it is time to make more houses? Instantly filled up. Wait a minute, hold on. 719. Right, I forgot. But oh my goodness. I found out where the immigrants went, where they're working. They'll electrify all the houses.
bought you this bottle of wolf.
We are going to need so many more services for all these people. We've got...
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
We got a circus. That should be enough for him. I'll talk about crime, praise the communists, blame no one, and promise nothing.
My tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your
Prison or
solidarity
recall
is my
election.
faith.
Score! Hackers FT.
Let them through a recall election. The people love me. He doesn't realize what side he's against. Ten vacant positions is better. But let's give them some fun. Don't need fun. They're going to need more churches. Of that I am certain. Maybe a shopping mall here too. They've only got a grocery store on this island. But the population's gonna boom so much, they definitely need a mall. Maybe a lot more metros here. Metro station. Let's put one over on this end. And this end. More lights. Need more power. There, 76. Which means I am going to need yet another solar power plant. Just keep throwing money that can't run out. Probably also gonna need more Teamsters, but I got 2 Teamster offices right here. And who's this? He's well off. Then why is he in a shack? All this housing is not enough? Wait, hold on. Go away, there's vacancy right here. There's so much vacancy, get out of there. Making me think there weren't enough houses. Furniture farm, meat, rum, furniture, rum, chocolates. Leather, more leather. And speaking of, we got so much sugar that I do want to make more pharmaceuticals. And by more pharmaceuticals, I mean pharmaceuticals. Because I have promised pharmaceuticals, but I haven't actually produced them yet. And while normally pharmaceuticals will take oil, we have it set where they take sugar instead, or we could. Powerful placebos, or even more sugar. Sugar for rum, 4,000. Sugar for chocolates, 2,000. And hopefully enough sugar for pharmaceuticals as well. If not, we could always do more hydroponics. 500. Another 900. We got plenty, I'm sure they could share. 17 unemployed now with only 4 vacancies. Alright, let's close the doors again then. Tropico first, big powder spot of immigrants. And I have plenty of people working in the industries. So let's move more to Yacht Club. More yacht clubs. Tourist only. Then watch that 6,000. Also negative, fly all the way back up. 50,000 beyond. Let's put another metro here. Only 3 stops. It's not too crazy. And then some metros for the main island to get folks around easier. Uneven terrain, the biggest lie in the game. It's a single square. Time is at 4:45.
Neuschwanstein has touched.
I think we can count this as 1. Like I said, I hadn't put any actual victory conditions. So,
It's a little-known fact
getting
that
it this
Mad
far,
King Ludwig built a castle right
and
here
only
Tropico,
in
a century
1963,
after his death. That's a
victory
particular
has been
special
assured. So not bad. For a chill, fun day, just enjoy the sandbox. With the way the colonial era was going, thought for sure this might take a while. Especially with how sparse the agriculture and pastoral was. Pharmaceuticals. Already got some going out. Cheese. Cheese for the smugglers. -5 to all. Middle East really isn't going to like me at this rate, are they? Oh well. And meat's already fulfilled? Why don't we import from the Middle East? Make them happier. Just to build up a small bit of relation. Some wool, I'm not gonna use anyway.
I'm sure the good citizen.
Just so they don't think that I'm neglecting them. Permanent fantasy reviews. Now, it does turn out that this is only the base game. When I was looking at this on Steam, the 2 things that stuck out to me was 1,
The election is a landslide.
I keep missing all the sales.
The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the
And
size of the workforce.
when I was looking at the bundles, there is DLC, but I don't think the actual bundle includes the DLC. It gives a special edition with the base game, some cosmetics, and the, what do you call it? the soundtrack, right? So I thought all the DLC was going to be cosmetic. But it turns out no. The actual DLCs have new buildings, new missions. So it might be fun to play those at some point. Some point being some point, this has been 2 straight weeks of Tropico 6. But it does mean there's opportunity in the future to come back to this. Before we say goodbye, let me take a peek at our different metrics. Electricity we all got. Crime safety? It's only in the orange in places, that's not too bad I don't think. The nightclub has it as low as 19 and 18. But I mean, come on, if you're going to the nightclub, you want that. Liberty is good. Since our radio is actually free and not propaganda, we don't need any more. Fun coverage, we got wait times. Wait times for the tourists is the next thing to work on. They're all coming, they're spending money, they're staying at the hotels. They just don't have much to do. Faith is good, every place is a church, at a minimum. Bit of a wait time here. Healthcare amazing, some wait time. And food. Always a food. Feed the people. Feed their bellies. They do the rest. Modern apartment is no fun nearby. Gotta fix that. Maybe give an arcade. Faith quality. The ones closest to the church are in yellow. Because it's too much wait time for them. Probably should put an actual cathedral here for the second city. Especially since so many immigrants came over here to fill all those spaces. Healthcare, mostly good. A few wait times around. But that's always going to be healthcare. Food quality. Someone isn't getting food quality. Who is this? Alright. I gotta provide more food services for more folks then. Maybe more grocery stores. More tenements to move grocery stores around. Maybe fishermen. Military strength. Minimal occupancy. Over flooding. Let us see the important stuff. Pollution. Very, very baseline. Especially with all these. Clean incineration. Or produce 4 megawatts of electrical power per building affected by the waste treatment facility on base efficiency. For all of them? We'll keep it clean. Scrap keeps scrounging. Generates trace amounts of aluminum, rubber, uranium, and nickel. Might as well. That's just recycling them, isn't it? So pollution is good. Beauty. The game and I disagree on what's beautiful. But so far, the ugliest parts. They're around parking garages. Those big spots are the parking garages. Especially in proximity to tenements. Forest? This wasn't a very forested map. It doesn't even have much of the way of coconuts. So preserving these 2 spots is cool. And soil degradation? Never even heard of it. Metro? Oh. It just shows the dots, the M's, and bus lines. So, I think I did good for a randomized, huge map with many medium, large, small islands. When the randomization said many islands, I thought it meant many small islands, not my huge map is going to be broken up into many, many islands. But folks, that is gonna be it. We got to play some sandbox. We managed to rush to the modern era and basically conquer the world by the 1960s. We got our rocket into space. We got clean energy, solar power, wind farms in the 60s. And all without having to be cruel to my people. The only cruelty is skimming from the top of development to feed into my Swiss bank account. What's a little corruption? You gotta be a little corrupt for El Presidente. So for now, I am going to find someone to toss you guys onto. I see Big John is still doing nothing but speed runs, supporting Hawaii Food Bank and Boys and Girls Club of America. He's got 10k gold in his title. I'm not sure what that means. He's achieved 10k goal or 10k is the next. Either way, I am going to toss you guys on a Big John who is cool people. So thanks for hanging out this past couple of weeks at Tropico. Again, that is only the base game. So if ever so inclined, we do have DLCs we could grab en masse and check on all those. But for now, this is remarkably fun. Was a big Tropico 3 guy. Was on the fence about Tropico 6, but expectations all blown away, so this was a good, fun fortnight. So for now, folks, thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. See you folks next week. See you around on other people's channels. And go take care of yourselves.